Hello everybody! Welcome back to Laurence Plays, and it's a today. What is today? It is a Monday, and so it is time for some more Factorio Planetary Pioneers. And I've just realised the sound isn't coming out of the game properly. 1 second while I fix that. Let's try to have that coming out of the game out. There we go. Now you can hear zapping noises. Right, so welcome back to Rabbasca. It is a silly place, and we have been doing things over here. So the point of this planet is that we have these vault guys up here that we are pulling resources out of, but they keep getting uncaptured. At which point we have a turret down here that will automatically recapture them, but that takes time to happen, and during which time it needs to be defended. Thank you very much for the resub, Kartoffel. Good to have you around. 8 months, nice. Thank you for being part of the stream. I shall indeed Factorio. And then we can make all kinds of exciting stuff from that, which will be passed down the belts over here to then be made into more things and yada yada yada. But the point is, the big thing that I want to do today is get a more permanent approach to actually capturing these things. So at the moment,
just in game speed.
So at the moment we are using the these grey cards, putting them into the turret, and then capturing with those, and that is the thing that only lasts for a limited amount of time. They essentially capture the turrets, the vaults, but they don't feed them. So eventually, like a spawner that you're not feeding, eventually they will go back to normal, and you have to recapture them. So we need to then generate the yellow cards, which we are attempting, which Mike was supposed to be working on, but I don't remember exactly where he got to. I'll have to find out. And he hasn't turned up yet, which is very unhelpful. So we're going to have to try and work out what he's been doing and then go from there. So he's definitely making grey cards somewhere. Ah, here we go. This is where he's supposed to be making the yellow cards. And then the yellow cards act as the food for the spawners. And so if we can put those into them, then we can maintain their captured status. That's what we're trying to work towards at the moment. And so this requires protein. So we'd unlocked this recipe towards the end of the last episode because we made some science packs. This is running very slowly. We'd made some science packs, and then we dispatched Tristan with the rabbit ears drive to take them back to Norvis, shove them in the labs, and then allow us to unlock this particular recipe. And then from there we can turn the vault access keys into vault security keys. In order to do so, we need some harine gas and some protein shakes. The problem is that we don't have enough protein shakes coming through because this is what are you making? You're making the protein shakes because we've run out of calcite. Okay, that's potentially problematic. So we need to work out where the calcite is coming from and why we're not getting enough of that, which is because we don't have enough harinite. Okay, so we need to get more of these things outputting harinite instead of whatever else they're doing, and then just try and pump enough of that through in order to get enough protein shakers coming through that we can start making the yellow keys, in order that we can then just get the whole thing running properly, and then just sort of start running. Oh dear. Are you trying to catch up, Sophia, or is this just...
Yeah. I started at 4 frames and never caught up, so...
Oh, okay. Right. Because... It actually, yeah, okay, the panning around is working well enough, so the game is going to be playable, and that's what matters. Okay, right, let's see how that goes then. Hello, No Guard. Hello, Persistent. Hello, Kartoffel. Hello, Board Easy. And, of course, hello to everyone who's actually in the game as well. So, last week, Mark was spending quite a bit of time running around and just basically maintaining all of these things. Because if you let them uncapture themselves, then they will start spawning the little defender drone things, which you can see the wreckage of them scattered around all over the floor here. And that means we then need to shoot them. The problem is we can't put in... The problem is we have gun turrets, which need to be kept stocked with ammunition. We can't use laser turrets, which would solve the ammunition problem because we don't have enough power on this planet, because we have a hard limit of 30 megawatts, which we are pressed right up against because we have a lot of these assembling machines running. And we also can't... and we also can't put in roboports to repair stuff, or to bring stuff out there, because again we don't have the power for it. So what we need to do is basically for now we need to sort of hang on to it by deploying the Mark to go off and fix things. My webcam is way out of sync. I'll fix that in a second. So yeah, we need to get the at the moment it is sort of technically running. We do have a certain amount of the purple rock coming in like that, the harinite, and to be used, but that is, as you can see, is a very, very small amount of it, and we could do with quite a lot more. So that's probably going to be the first push in order to get things running a bit better down here. Okay, so that is a lightning tour of what is going on and why things are a bit of a mess. The other thing that's going on over here is that we're now pulling in lots and lots of energetic residue and turning that into red circuits and plastic bottles and possibly a few other things as well. Green circuits are coming out from here as well, and a bit of spoilage. We don't care about that. We're just burning that off because we need the red circuits. Oh, down here for making... Oh no, we need the red circuits for making the vault access keys that then come down here. So we've started to just about get enough of those. And we're feeding some of them out to the turrets to recapture the vaults, and then we're feeding some of them down here to be made into yellow cards when we can. But as I say, the limiting factor is here, where we don't have enough calcite, which is because we don't have enough haranite coming in here to be made into calcite. And haranite is required for quite a lot of things on this planet. It's basically this sort of the exotic resource of this planet. So I think we're going to be getting through quite a lot of it. And unfortunately, we're making very, very little. So
we have an alert on Icarus.
Oh yeah, the steel is fine now.
The steel has...
Oh right, steel has finally been used up. Okay, good. Right. Oh, and I did notice when I was making videos a couple of things. Firstly, apologies to Tristan, but it turns out that using the barreled fluid for powering the vaults, or feeding the vaults, is actually not enough better than using the just using the ore, so it's probably not worth it unless we have a shortage. So I'm going to turn that off, if I can tell where a sensible place to do it is. Probably here. No, probably here. And then we'll stop. We'll just have a little bit of steel backed up in there. So we'll stop making the barrels of beta carotene, because actually you get. I think the barrels are 35 times better than the rocks, but it takes 33 rocks and some extra stuff as well to make the beta carotene. So it's not worth it. I think we might as well just use the rocks and just keep them flowing through. So, that uses up a load of the water as well, which we don't have an enormous amount of. These pipes are only half full, so we'll stop doing that. I'm also going to go out here and see what else we're producing along here. Okay, so that one's supposed to be producing ears, but it's turned off. Fine. Do we need ears at the moment? So ears is the other Rabbascan thing that we get, the other Rabbascan toy, and that produces certain buildings that don't use any power from the planet's power. Wibbly wobbly powery wowery thing. Oh yeah, webcam. And so we'd like to switch as many of our things over to that as possible, because if we can switch them over to not using power from the planet's main power field, then we should have enough. Then we have enough power to keep the other machines running, and it just means we can have more stuff that way, which is very, very valuable. However, for now, I don't think that's valuable enough. I think I'm going to switch. I think for the now, I want to prioritize the haranite and try and get the other thing up and running nicely. Now we do seem to be getting through a certain amount of iron ore, so I'll leave that one running. This one is already doing haranite, so I won't touch it. I will, however, repair anything around here. Micah's apparently started to exist, so maybe we'll get him at some point. Right, this one is already producing haranite, so that's good. Or at least it would be if it wasn't in its down phase of the system. That one's producing haranite as well. I think it might just be we need crazy quantities of it. So maybe the next thing to do will be to go down and try and prioritize where it's being used. But for now, I think it's worth coming up here and trying to just... Oh, hello, Mark. Just trying to make sure all of these are... Yeah, this one's also doing ears, and I don't think it's worth... I think we'll save the ears for later. We'll just get everything haranizing at the moment. Yeah, so no more. Oh, actually, I'll let that one finish, and I'll get that one on the way back down again, because that one's 80% produced, and ears take ages to make. So I think it's worth letting that one run for as long as possible. This one is at 9%. I think I'm okay restarting that one. There we go. So now that might have about doubled our haranite production, which I think is what I would call a good start. But still, we're probably still going to have problems. Are you done yet? No. You see, this is what I mean about these things taking a very, very long time to actually happen. Yeah. Also, I was talking about these things down here. So let's have a quick look into the two types of fuel we've got available here. So we have the carotenoid, this stuff. Carotenoid produces, that one is worth 720 kilojoules, whereas the beta carotene barrels are worth 27 megajoules, but they take 50 beta carotene, which takes a third of a carotenoid. So I did the maths anyway, and the barrels are slightly better, but they don't stack, or at least we're not stacking them, and we don't have, and they take out other resources to make as well. So I don't think it's worth it. So I think it's better just to use the carrot rocks rather than the carrot barrels, rather than the barreled carrot juice. Okay, so there we go. That's now recovered again, 94%. We'll let that finish, and then I'll flip this one over to purple rocks too. Could we use spidertrons with repair pots and laser turrets? We could, yes. That would probably be fairly effective. The other problem is some of the things. So these things spawn a variety of different enemy types. The little bots they spawn are really, really easy, and you can shoot them down with a pea shooter. They're not a threat at all. But they do also produce significantly tougher enemies as well sometimes, which is why there is a rocket turret in the background over here they sometimes produce vault protection pylons, which have virtually 100% laser resistance. So to an extent, yes, but also to an extent, no. Also, we're very much hoping this is going to be a temporary thing, and we're very soon going to not really need this anymore. But no, they're still getting destroyed. You done? You're done. Right, so let's switch you back over to purple rocks. Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
I have been recapping because, well, Sophia asked me to, and I felt like it was a good excuse to run around and talk about things for a minute or two.
So what did you say in the recap?
Yellow cards.
Nice try.
Thank you. Dear.
Yellow cards and orange rocks are better than carrot juice, or carrot rocks are better than carrot juice. So
sounds exciting.
Yeah, so it basically boils down to us not getting any protein shakes through to here, and that is the current problem. And so I'm wondering if it's worth trying to reprioritise where the purple rocks go, and just try and make them all go into here to make calcite as a first priority for a little while.
What I'm thinking is it probably needs to be expanded, but then my next thought goes, what about power?
Yeah, you've got this is the problem we've got at the moment. In order to be able to expand sensibly without just having people forever running around repairing stuff, we need to have a supply of the yellow cards coming out. And so I'm thinking if we prioritise making the yellow cards and all that sail within them, then we can hopefully that will hopefully allow us to then get some stability and sanity on this planet, and from there we can then start to do things like the expansion you're mentioning.
Makes sense. So effectively, if I play that back to make sure I understand it, if we have a sort of a minor product or a dedicated production area for the yellow cards, and then we do a bus after that with any surplus resources.
No, the shortage at the moment seems to specifically be the calcite. So I thought I've put in a priority on this splitter here. So all of the purple rocks that come in will go into making calcite. The calcite I'm now in the process of tracing that one. Some of it goes off over there, but basically none's being used. And then essentially all the rest of it is all now going into protein powder. So protein shakes. So this will double the production of protein shakes. Why calcite goes into protein shakes, I do not want to know. And so that will then hopefully allow us to then produce enough that the fish production can stabilise, because that's currently jammed on. Oh, it's jammed on something else here. Up here, there is a problem with I'm not sure what that's jammed on. It might be spoilage. No, it can't be spoilage. Well, oh no, it's jammed on empty bottles coming out. Okay, let's fix that then. Input priority from the right, so we take them out of there. There we go, that's flowing again. Okay, so fish supply seems to be fairly healthy, but it is struggling due to the lack of protein shakes coming through. The problem is, if the protein shakes stop, then the fish stop, and if the fish stop, the fish die. So it's kind of important to make sure that the protein shakes keep shaking and protein inning. I have kind of topped things up, tweaked things a little bit, so hopefully they'll work a little bit better now. We'll see. But it does very much rely on enough purple rock coming in. And we are currently churning through protein powder, which makes me think we are making protein shakes. I mean, there are some shakes coming out, but they're all being prioritised to go up to the fish processing, which is where they, to be fair, is where they need to go. That is the priority. That's correct. But due to shortages, we've got a bit of... Yeah, due to shortages, we have a shortage. I'm thinking, what if we do a little bit dirty in the short term and just bring some calcite down from the lime? I'm assuming it's probably got some in it because it's got everything else in it, and that will allow us to get this kick started. I feel bad. I don't want to have this coming in the long term, but I feel that bringing in a certain amount of calcite in the short term is justifiable and allowable. Is the lime not actually here?
It is, but it
is
doesn't
here.
have...
It doesn't have calcite on it. Ah.
Nope.
It's got everything else on it, but not calcite. Oh. Okay. I mean, it probably has calcite on it, but on a belt somewhere, and it isn't being fed into the system. Or maybe it doesn't even have that. No, I don't think it does.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Oh, is it still? It's just using yellow ammo. That's why it hasn't needed it.
Yeah,
haven't needed that step up. Okay. Well, we're not going to be getting that from there. Oh, look, we've got Rabbasca and Gleba in the background. We could bring over. We could steal what the Richard Dean Anderson. I think it's the Richard Dean Anderson. Yes, that has enormous quantities of calcite. Could send that over to...
I mean, if you're going down that line, you may as well just send the line to Volcanus with a request added.
True. Yeah.
The Sir Patrick Stewart is not doesn't have a task at the moment, so you might as well use Sir Patrick Stewart in that case.
Does that have a supply of calcite? Let's have a... I can't find its brains.
No, but it can go grab whatever, right?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, it might actually. I think for once Mike is actually right, and we might as well have the lime get one. I know. Might as well have the lime actually get one extra thing because it is just another. Then the lime has everything. See, it's not an instant rocket silo. It's not a rocket supply. It's not a personal equipment. It's not a space platform. It's not a base defense. It's not a train. It's not road logistics. It's not land logistics. It's not planetary power. It's not machines. It's not common. It's not construction ship. It's none of those things. It doesn't fit in any of the categories.
That's why it's not on there. So you'd have to argue why to add it there.
Yeah, and you have to go through the proper channels here. It's mark and mark.
Form for that.
We're forming a working group to establish whether or not to create a committee, which will analyse the possibility of producing a report, which could in fact recommend a decision.
You gotta go through the proper channels here, man.
As the face of the channel, I've taken an executive decision to just put in a new section called Raw Resources.
Can he do that? I think the executive secondary committee needs to be formed at once.
No, this is not a democracy. I am not a committee.
Oh help! I'm being repressed. Stand clear of the doors.
Right. Okay. So the lime can clear off. It can go off and get some more. Get some calcite, bring that over, and then we can dump it down here, and then we can kickstart things. Kickstart the. I mean, it is running to an extent, and we do actually just about. We have some calcite starting to back up along the belts. Now it's the protein powder that's a shortage. Maybe that's not. Maybe it wasn't actually necessary, and we do have enough calcite, or at least we now have an alternative shortage. Too far. Are the fishes all fishing? Yes, the fish machines are all fishing away merrily. And then the protein powders are... They're not all running, but quite a lot of them are. It's just the number of fish that are coming through. Not a lot that can be done about that. It is just running. So we're making some protein powder, which is then merrily coming down here. And there's just not quite enough of that to keep this running at full speed. Okay, well, it's kind of hard to say, really, isn't it? What's going on over here? What do you need? Oh, you need solid fuel in order to make more fish. Why are we not making solid fuel? That's trivial to make. Oh, we are. It's just being made relatively slowly. Okay, fine. I'm kind of okay with that because I don't think we need that much turbo fuel, but I'm probably going to be proved wrong sooner or later. Okay, right. Yes, board easy. The goal is, well, we've got the place running at the moment. It's just not running properly, or it's not running as well as I would like it to be running. It is not good enough. So some improvements are required, and that's what we're trying to work towards at the moment, as we've been discussing. Hello, Conrad. Good to have you here. And yes, yes, we have hopefully got efficiency modules in basically everything here. Do you guys take? Oh, we haven't in these recyclers, but they're hardly doing anything at the moment, so that's forgivable. It's this whole area over here that's trying to make all of the plastic bottles and the red circuits. This is the area that's struggling. Oh, it's jammed up again. Okay, it has now made enough plastic bottles. I don't know how to feel about this, because we clearly now have too many plastic bottles, but then previously we did have an excessive number of them. Sophia needs the game to be running a little bit slower, apparently. Alright, we'll do that. And we seem to have... Yeah, we have enough green circuits. That's fine. We could do with more red circuits, but we've only got a shortage of those for making these things. And, you know, right now, I am okay with this being this being jammed. I'll worry about it another time if it becomes a thing to actually worry about.
Perhaps you could just slow it down a bit further temporarily for Mike to catch up here.
Yeah, I suppose we could.
You're in time.
Mike's supposed to have a nice fast computer though. Should be okay. Right. I don't think there's any need to read the belt and start recycling the bottle. Well, I mean, we don't need to read the belt. We could do everything else that's being recycled is being done with. So where the green circuit's being done. Yeah, the green circuit's down here. I'll just use a priority splitter to pull off any excess, send them down here to be recycled. The same's happening for red circuits here. If there's ever an excess of red circuits, they'll be pulled off to the side and recycled. So I could do exactly the same for these as well. We could pull any excess off and dump them onto this belt. They could be recycled by these because these are already handling plastic, and then turning it into more plastic bottles, admittedly. Those should probably not run if there's an excess over here. Yeah, it's all built around us having a shortage of plastic bottles because we did at the time. So it's a little iffy at the moment. However, once we start using protein shakes for making these things, we're probably going to start churning through a few more of them. So we should start getting through the plastic bottles. Also, as you can see, we're now buffering quite a lot of them on the belt here, which is going to help significantly. But unfortunately, so this is actually really good news. The protein shakes are starting to back up along the belts here. Once these back up all the way down to this splitter, then we can start sending them down here and then pulling them out over here to start making the yellow cards. As it is, I'm very, very tempted to snag a few protein shakes off the belt here, just to make some of these and see how things work. However, I don't think that's actually I don't think that's a sensible thing to do, because we need this thing to keep running in order to keep the volts that we're going to be capturing. What I do think we need to do, we are going to need to... I just realised I don't know if we can use both types of volt key as capture things. It says, oh yes, it is. This is a stronger version of this one, which hacks faster and provides durability for attempted hacks. So I believe that means I believe with those, if we feed them out along this belt here, they will be picked up instead of the grey ones. They'll be picked up by these, put into here to capture them, and then passed along here. And then there should be, for some reason there isn't on this one, but there should be a diagonal inserter here, like that will grab yellow ones that come along here and then feed them into these, because these can use the vault security keys as food in order to stop that happening. Yes, and that we want to stop that happening, as you can imagine. Oh, thank you for the sub, Doobie. Great to have you around again. 39-month streak. That's really impressive. Well done. Thank you very much. Right, and we'll just, leave that, get on with that. So, that means, I don't know how long... I can't tell on that one, and none of the other ones are in radar, because we can't have radar. Unless we start shipping out... the lighthouses from Pelagos and then feeding them with... Does this have a fuel? Yes, we could feed them with harine gas. Could we feed them with goop, because goop is free? Does goop have a fuel value? Goop, 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 goop. Goop? Goop? No. Energetic residue does not have a fuel value. So, but we could feed harine gas out to all of the lighthouses. It's 120... What was the fuel value? 120 kilojoules. That doesn't feel like very much to me. Oh, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the subs, Sophia. How long was that? 43-month streak. Nice. Yes. Planetary binary air pollution. Consumption 300 kilowatts. So we would need to feed 2.5 of these into, well, more than just over 2.5 of these in per second in order to power a lighthouse. And I don't think we're pulling it out that quickly. We're pulling out about 1 per second from each mining drill. So I don't think that's reasonable. Beta carotene has no fuel value. Okay. Okay, so as far as I can tell, there is no good supply of basic energy of energetic fluids on this planet. So I think using the lighthouses is a bad idea. I liked the idea briefly, but I think it's unfortunately, sadly, a bad idea.
Has there been a change to the fish setup? Yes, Laurence has changed something. It's not producing enough fish anymore. You're the last one to touch it.
What's...
Did you change a module by any chance?
It is possible.
So if you look at the total fish production now, it's 4.827, but the protein powder alone requires 6.125.
Right. It's possible I put in the productivity modules. That feels familiar.
Okay.
Can I? Would you like to extend it to put it back into balance with productivity modules, then, please? Because we need all the fish we can get.
Is that you want me to add more machines, or you want me to add productivity modules in?
More machines. Because as it is, that is using almost virtually the minimum power. And so we'd like to be using as little power as possible. So it needs to be that balance of modules,
you've
essentially.
also extended this up here, haven't you?
What's the where have you pinged? Oh yes, because we're woefully short of the plastic beakers.
Yeah. Okay. All over that.
Is there a problem with the extension apart from the fact I appear to have not finished it?
Well,
I think I ran out of bet.
That's less of a problem, ironically. It's the power drain that I'm concerned about.
Yeah, we are struggling with power.
And that's kind of the cyclical problem of power's not quite. In fairness, right now it looks like it's.
It is right now. It is just enough,
right,
but also
it
is often not enough. Yeah, we are in excess of 90% of it being used, unfortunately.
Yeah, that means that something happens and then you end up not enough power, so stuff slows down, so stuff's not produced as fast.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's a cascade reaction.
If only people hadn't been overbuilding.
Hey, you're the one who's just extended that a huge amount. Yeah. I know what you're saying.
Yeah. To be fair, a lot of the stuff down here is not actually running and therefore is going to be using minimal power, but it's still going to be using some. So the theory is that once we get this planet under control, we can start producing more ear machines, and they don't use power. So we can start having lots of those. As it is, we have 3 ears things. Have I picked up any? I don't think I have. So we can actually make 3 eerie machines. And so if we can work out which our 3 worst machines are, we can make eared versions of them, and then they will be significantly better. If I can remember where they are. Here we go, Rabbasca. So yeah, so if we can work out, I imagine it's going to. I imagine it's going to be the foundry over here because foundries use bucket loads of power. Oh, but that already is eared. That's an ears one already. I don't. Can we tell by looking at it, or is it just because it's on purple concrete? I think it is just because it's on purple concrete that the graphics look to be the same. So if we can work out, if we can pick another 3 buildings that we think are the most power hungry ones, and I don't just want to go in straight in with the assembly machines because they are using the most power en masse, but that's because there's 268 of them. And yeah, the power is indeed definitely a problem. Hello, regular. Biochambers is a possibility, but then we have to worry about producing the fish and the nutrients for them, so that's tricky. Unless we can just feed them on the beta carotene rocks, which I suspect we probably can't. We have the option to use water in lighthouses, yes, but water is not a free resource on this planet, and we don't have an enormous amount of it, so no, I don't want to do that. You fall asleep during the stream, Mitchell. Well, if you find my voice that therapeutic, then please feel free to. The only problem is I have to make sure I don't fall asleep. That's the tricky part. Yes, we need to put the ears will allow the machines to grab the power by its ears, something like that. Anyway, yes. So we've got 5 times as many machines here, and we're using a lot less. But then I think a lot of these machines just aren't running. These guys, upgrading the forges to eared ones might help. They're using a whole 2 megawatts, and there's only 3 of them. So that, I think, that's my gut feeling. Let's replace the forges with the eerie forges, and then we can.
Laurence.
Yes.
How come this is a catalytic chemical plant when all the others are biochambers? Is that the upgrade you made?
I don't know.
The protein the juice can be used as.
Did I? Maybe I switched all of them over to. Maybe I switched them all over to biochambers because we discovered you could use protein powder as fuel, and missed one. For some reason.
Maybe, but it.
Because I feel that, using a biochamber to get that extra 50% productivity seems like a good idea.
That explains why things are all going out of whack then, because you then put a draw on the fuel, but that needs fish to produce.
It was a very small draw compared to the amount that's used for the breeding.
But when it's like 0.2 per cycle, an extra, your very small draw is.
Yep.
Yes, it's small,
but it's probably 0.3 fish per cycle now because we've got we're using biochambers that have a 50% productivity bonus.
Yeah, but you also so yes, you've also got the cost of the actual fuel.
Yes.
To factor in.
I'm trying to do the maths here. So, I'm just checking the chain. It is right. So a catalytic chemical plant turns 0.18 fish into 0.29 fish. So that's less than double. Whereas the other one, whereas the biochamber, it also is less than double. It's 0.22 to 0.4, which is slightly less than double rather than significantly less than double. But as you say, there is then the extra load on the protein shakes. I think it's still probably better, but I will accept.
I mean, it's possible. I'm not saying it's completely impossible. I'm just aware that it was imbalanced and now it's not.
Yes.
Which, hey, it could be something completely different.
No, I'm happy to believe that's it. I was worrying more about the amount of. Oh, I only want 3 of these. I was worrying more about the amount of fish that was coming out, the rate the fish were coming out at, than how precisely balanced the system was. Because I feel that's more of a priority. I know you disagree, but I feel that's more of a priority.
As long as the right bits are in excess, it's fine. It's just that because it's this loop, the whole thing kind of needs to be in a level of balance.
No, it doesn't. It needs. No, it doesn't. The amount that's coming out of the biochambers, the amount of fish coming out needs to be more than the amount of fish going in and being used up, and so on and so on. But It doesn't. But if you've got a load of biochambers sitting there not doing anything because there aren't enough fish for them, that doesn't matter.
True.
And that's what I meant. That's at least what I meant by balance.
Yes. So, which is fine. Okay. So it's now. I think I covered everything there. It's now fish positive again. I definitely covered everything. Yes, it's now half a fish per cycle positive if every single placed machine runs.
No, it's going to be fish positive, no matter how. It's going to either be fish positive or not fish positive, no matter how many machines are running. Either you produce more fish than you use, or you use more fish than you produce.
No, what I'm saying there is that right now the machines that are placed have increased the fish output so that the attempts to... So the protein stuff down here uses a certain amount of fish. That's a static draw.
Yes.
It's no longer trying to use more fish than exist.
Right. Okay. But again, if the protein powder... If imagine it, for example, if there were 1 billion protein powder machines here.
Yeah, no, I get it. And
It would
only run the number it can supply, which then passes down here, which then goes.
Yeah,
around.
exactly. So the balance.
Throttling, the next step in the process, which then inadvertently causes a throttle. That's what I'm driving at. Is if you accidentally cascade it around the throttle.
Right. Okay. Yes. Yeah. True. You want to have enough machines to use up all of the fish that are coming out. Okay.
Driving at, and it's.
Yeah, that's how we'll accept.
Completely and utterly right, and this is a self-balancing system. It would be completely fine. You might be right. I can't say hand on heart that I know for certain.
I think if there weren't any spoiling resources in here, I would say 100% yes, it would be a self-balancing system. However, because the fish can potentially go off, but even then, because the fish can potentially go off, I think that if you had an enormous number of machines making fish, and then only one machine making protein powder, or one machine making protein shakes, should we say? Then I think you would eventually get into a position where you ran out of fish and ran out of protein, because you'd just be making fish to spoil. So you're right to an extent, but I think you're overblowing it also to an extent.
Possibly.
Laurence.
Yes.
I have looked around, just trying to catch up from last week, and familiarize myself with everything. Okay. I noticed up here that everything is backed up.
Yes, I did notice that, bottles. And I decided for now I don't care. Okay. I may regret this decision in the future, but for the time being, at least, I think that's not. I think we have bigger problems. Basically, I think that's a problem that I would like that. Yeah, it is something I would look into later, because
I could just recycle some bottles if it backs up, if you want to, just like we do in the spoilage here.
Okay. If you do so, so at the moment there is a thing somewhere that's taking any output plastic from. Right. So if you can whack the bottle straight into these into these recyclers here that are doing the red circuits, because they both output plastic. However, that plastic is then made into more bottles over here, so that would potentially just sort of... Well, actually, it wouldn't matter. It would just destroy them in the long... Yeah, so, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, feeding extra plastic bottles into those red circuit recyclers is also fine.
I mean, I could just make another one for the plastic bottles, if you want to.
I don't think there's any need to. I think it'll work fine in there. And we're a little bit short of space along here, and we would want to have the any breakouts as high up as possible, so we just have them buffered on the belt.
I'll add that. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Right. Oh yes, I was going to upgrade these forges. So now I've managed to make four Eerie forges, because apparently I can't count. I must have made one last week as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here and put down some a very strategically small amount of purple concrete. There, and apparently I'm going to misclick, which is a waste of the strategic concrete. But then I can upgrade those to Eerie forges. Like, what do you mean? Okay, I mean, it's not really in the way, is it? This is an upgrade.
We're now producing 1.4 fish per second more than required.
1.4 fish per second, you say?
More than required.
All right. So that's the excess that's leaving the whole fish area, is it?
Yes.
That's kind of we don't need enormous numbers of fish. What we need is the protein shakes at least at the moment.
Yes. Which require fish to make because of the protein powder. Which
right.
Fairness,
when you said leaving the fish area, did you mean just the fish production? Not the whole sort of fish recycling. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I misunderstood.
So, in fairness, that includes the protein shakes. So, we are we protein shake positive? We're making 2.7 protein shakes per second more than required for fish breeding. Yeah, 2.7 per second.
2.7 per second. Yeah.
Yes.
This one machine down here would like to have. Oh, actually, did you say 0.7?
2.7 protein shakes per second more than the fish production cycle requires.
Because this one machine down here is trying to use 0.34. So actually, but it's only, with the one machine in here, we're actually producing enough shakes as long as we can get once they back up and start coming through. However, that does only produce 0.16 access cards per second. However, I don't know how long they're going to last. My worry at this point is if we don't is that we're probably going to have to put loop back belts on all of these things. So we take the yellow cards out and we bring them back because we're not going to have enough of them to have the belt solidly full. So we're just going to need to have them running round and round in a circle for a very, very long time. However, that is promising. That is enough to make 2.7. That's enough to make 1.3 per second. And if we can, as I don't know how long the yellow cards are going to last, but if they last a minute, say, that is a huge number of towers that we can vaults that we can capture. So I would say this is enough. This is potentially enough for now, and I'm cautiously optimistic. So what I'd quite like you to do, are you happy with the way this is all working now?
Content.
Okay. Could you nick some of the protein shakes off the end of the fish belt because they are starting to back up now? Chuck them in the in this. Actually, don't chuck them in just yet because I'm going to upgrade it to an eerie one. But then chuck them into this foundry down this machine down here. I'll put 2 of them down actually because then I can do slight copy paste without. But yeah. Anyway, I'll put in into these machines down here and then make some of the. Get some of the yellow cards and then go out and feed them to one of the machines, see how long they last for. And I would like to put some of these modules in there. So we want to have. I want you to be making those. Like
I have 47 protein shakes. How many you want?
Yes.
In these?
I'd say chuck half in it. No, chuck half in the machine on the right. But hang on a minute. I need to module this up properly. We don't. We don't need efficiency modules in a. We do need a. We do need one of these guys though. We don't need efficiency modules in an eared vault, in an eared forge, because it doesn't use power.
Yes. I like the way that rather than just changing the modules, you just deleted the whole thing and replaced it.
You can't. Yeah, you can't.
Can you not take modules out?
Oh, you can take modules out. I upgraded it to an ears one as well.
Oh right, okay. That fair enough.
You can't. Unfortunately, you can't replace in place an ears machine, a non-ears machine with an ears machine, which is slightly upsetting.
Yeah, I understand that. Cool. This hasn't got an exerter. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, I'm happy with that for now because we are going to test this manually. So, all right, we've got 1 in there now. Could you? It's 3 protein shakes per. Right, that throws my numbers off a little bit from what I was saying earlier, but hopefully we'll still be okay. Right, I'll take that vault key. Let's go and put it in a machine and see what happens. Right, so you are currently starting to starve, so we're going to give you that.
You have no idea how much I want that to cause the enemy to go hack detected and just spawn a whole load of things to kill you.
That would have been fun, but fortunately it hasn't happened. Right, okay, so this seems to last. It is, well, there is a number going up here. Extend hack duration feels like it might be a recipe. It has a 15 second. Okay, it has a 15-second crafting time. Interesting. Bink. Right, and you now. Okay.
Wow.
So we need one of those every 15 seconds for every one of our vaults.
In other things that aren't happening.
No, that's not so bad. So that's 3 protein shakes every 15 seconds, and you're making about 3 protein shakes, just under 3 protein shakes a second.
1 every 5 seconds per vault.
Yes. And we currently have 13 vaults, so that's 13 every 5 seconds. So call it 3 a second, and you're currently making slightly less than 3 a second. So
2.5 per second, 2.7 per second.
Yeah,
So
you're nearly there.
yeah,
Nearly.
really. And I can't prod mod this, can I? No.
What's
I can
this?
Speed mod it though. But power goods. Ooh.
Which was this?
The protein shake production.
Oh, can you not? That's a shame. No, apparently not.
Speed module it. But that's not really worth it in the grand scheme of things.
No, and it's having more stuff that is the thing that we want, and that's the. Oh wait. Do I want prod mods in here? I suppose I want prod mods and speed mods in here actually to keep it running at a decent speed. Oh yeah.
Why is this suddenly not connected up to the fuel? The beta carotene.
Oh, I just rotated it. That's my fault.
Oh,
My fault.
fine. Okay, fair enough.
I just I pulled the machines out and replaced them, so they got.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Do you have do you have an anti-quality module on you? A degradation module?
I do not. I had one that I put in the machine.
Oh, overclock modules. Good point. Yes, now that power is not a problem. Yes, overclock modules are the way forward. Good thinking. Thank you.
Well, do those machines literally not draw anything at all?
Correct.
Ooh.
And the overclock modules aren't quite as
Where's the
productivity.
degradation module gone then?
Probably into one of the other forges I put in and ran out of degradation modules. I'll be down in a second with another one. I've just grabbed one out of the thingamorph.
Because I put one into one, but I couldn't tell you which one it was off the top of my head.
Yeah. Oh, here they go. Oh, this is so slow. Most of the time, we're not actually desperately waiting for things to happen, but right now I kind of am. There we go.
How has fish got jammed?
It
That's
hasn't.
interesting. It has here.
Why is it
We've
pinged?
got.
Oh, there.
Look at the fish.
Oh, yeah.
Much fish.
It's because there's no priority on that splitter, and there's nothing taking the spoilage out.
Oh, there's an input priority to the right. That's wrong. It should be to the left. No,
That's an output.
Priority.
Also, that filter should probably be spoilage, and the spoilage should go somewhere.
The spoilage is being burned by the tower.
Oh, yes. Sorry, you're quite right. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it was that input priority that you needed.
Yeah.
Right, so yes, thank you to Kartoffel. We will put in the overclock modules down here now. I can't just overwrite them all. Bink, 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 bink. So that'll run a bit quicker now. Not that we necessarily need this one to run quickly, but we might as well. Same happens up here. Bim, 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 bim. Excuse me.
I'm pleasantly surprised with just how much fish is being produced. It feels like we can produce more of something. But I don't know what.
Right, so that then goes out to here and nothing, then no to nowhere. Oh, we've got a higher quality. Actually, quality. Ooh, quality probably doesn't matter on these things. It'll just give us a slightly longer. Presumably that it'll last slightly longer. Vault security key base health. How do you have a health on an item, on an ammunition item? It doesn't seem to have any. No, it doesn't seem to do any good whatsoever. So we'll leave the degradation module in there for sake of simplicity. So I think it's time to do another experiment with these things. Give me. So let's go back up here again. How are you doing? You've got quite a lot of lifespan left. Let's see if we can find one that's about to die. Yes, here will do. So we'll take you and we'll steal your ammunition, and instead we'll give you a couple of these, like that. So presumably now I'm thinking that when this expires, which it will any moment now. When this expires, we'll shoot it then with a yellow card instead of a grey card, and supposedly that'll hack it more quickly. Let's see if it's noticeable. Oh, it's a good point. The speed of the overclock might be enough to cancel out the forward. No, because an overclock doesn't have a speed bonus. Right, so it's been shot there. We are now hacking it. This should be, in theory, hacking faster than normal. I honestly don't know. Actually, I feel that is faster than normal, but I'm honestly not sure because we play around with the game speed so much. However, in theory, the point stands that we can now... Oh, it shot both of them. That makes me think that the fix that was supposedly put in to make these to make the turrets only fire once might not have worked. Because I put 2 cards in here and they're both gone. That's a concern. I mean, it only matters a limited amount in the long run, because in theory we shouldn't be doing that. But yeah, I guess we shall see. So my plan in the medium term is to replace this belt with all of these cards on it. Is to have yellow cards coming out here instead of grey cards, which means we're going to need to go all the way to the end. We're going to need to loop those back on additional belts in order to get the whole thing just passing round and round and round and round and round. So yeah. Right. So how are the ears going? Ears are earring a little bit. Oh, it's getting warm in here. Fluid input. Oh yes, thank you. Yeah, I did notice that eventually. Yes, efficiency modules in an ears machine is indeed pointless. You're quite right, and I've now switched that over so that they're all just using the overclock ones as was suggested. Thank you. Eared beacons is a possibility. That's worth thinking about. Thank you. Machines in the chain to make more ear stuff. So at the moment, because I'm trying to get this up and running as fast as possible, I have switched all of the vaults over from producing ears to producing the Haranite, because we need as much of that as we can possibly get through, as we can get. Because at the time we were turning it all into calcite, and we didn't have enough calcite. Now it seems to have caught up, so things are going significantly better on this front. We've chucked a lot more of the Haranite in there, which is good. So I suppose actually that means it's time to remove this priority over here so we can start making other things as well. There we go.
I'm putting efficiency 3s into all the recyclers on the basis that their max consumption is 186 kilowatts, and with 2 3s the max consumption is 6 kilowatts.
Yeah.
No, beg your pardon, sorry, it's 36 kilowatts.
Okay. Sure, but they're I mean, hopefully they're not running too much of the time. But yeah, that's probably worth it anyway.
Yeah. As you say, hopefully they're not running too much of the time, but I feel it's the sort of thing that's generically worth it.
Yeah, and there's definitely no harm in putting in more filter output priority to the right. Then we do that. Then we get rid of that. There we go. Right, so we'll recycle the iron now, so this won't jam up, and we can start dealing with. Oh, up here is also there's just too much unnecessary. Oh, I see. Let's do that. Although this remains as a problem. There's not enough recycling happening up here. Right, okay, we don't have enough recyclers, but I think we have more than we need down here, to be fair. So let's remove a couple of these. Put them in up here. There we go. Now we can do a bit more copper recycling. That said, this machine down here is now the problem, and actually that's going to jam itself up in a moment. So I guess I better do this and this. Thank you. If you've got any... Oh, no, you're not Mike. Not Q. Z.
Yeah, finding other machines that are running as well and just sort of generally slapping these things down.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No, Sophia was right next to me, and I thought you were him for a moment, and I was going to ask for some modules, but it's all right.
Was that guy? What is this?
Yeah. Right, there we go. So that'll double my recycling rate down here for the copper, so hopefully that'll help. And we can then carry on just churning through these cables over here, which will mean that can go through, and hopefully they'll just sort everything out, and we'll be able to get through some of these supplies. Right, okay.
Speaking of, I kind of need a task now, Laurence.
Right, okay. Right, yes, I do have a task. So at the moment, we have each of the vaults has a belt going out to it that carries the grey cards and the fuel supplies for them. Could you go out to the ends of all of the belts and run a belt back that splits off and brings back all of the grey cards, because we are going to be replacing the grey cards with yellow cards, but I don't know if we're going to be able to make them quickly enough. So I'd like to have them. I'd like to have the belt flowing as a continuous loop, where we'll prioritise the yellow cards as much as possible. And yeah, so the first step is going to be making it a loop back, because we're never going to fill up this belt completely with yellow cards.
Where would you like the loop to start and end?
Probably somewhere around here, I guess, because this is where the grey cards are coming in. So there will be a belt. There will need to be a belt that brings up the yellow cards. Oh, actually, this is almost. I'm trying to decide what to do about the fact that we're going to have both types of cards sort of available temporarily. Right. Yes.
Yeah, I could just run a secondary belt with the yellow ones.
No, I think I want to be using. So we've already got the infrastructure to put grey cards into the gun turrets to capture the vaults. I would like to continue to use those gun turrets to use the yellow cards to capture the vaults. When we have enough of them. So ideally, once we've got a decent number of yellow cards that are just flowing round and round and round, I would then cut the supply of grey cards going on and just dump them into a box. No, dump them off to be made into yellow cards, I think.
All right. So I'll pull the grey cards back, and I'll add them around here, basically.
Yes.
As a priority. Yep.
Yes. Cool. They'll need to flow back in again. So the sort of the end goal, because I don't see us ever realistically in a reasonable time frame, I don't see us filling up this belt with yellow cards, is to have the yellow cards flowing round and round and round, so that they're just always available to whatever vaults need them. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Good. Thank you. Have I done all of the forges now? And by done, I mean eared. Or is there still any left? No, the forges have all disappeared off the list now, because we've got them all successfully eared. Lovely. I approve of that.
So they've disappeared.
Didn't mean to do that, but yes, I suppose I sort of did do that. Right, let's put these in here. Right, why are these not being fed out? Because I've turned these off until we needed them. So we'll do that now. Get them fed down to fill this belt up. And so that means it's now time to start feeding these out. So I'm ready to expand this. However, we just need to fill up the belt. At least these are all single stacks. They're not multi-stacks. Otherwise, we'd be literally waiting forever for these to... Well, we'd be waiting 5 times as long for this to fill up, and I would probably have died of old age by that point. Or had to multiply the game speed by 10, and then everybody's computer would cry. Right, so if we look at the rates of this, and I'm probably going to upset Mike, but never mind. So we're producing 16... Okay, we're producing 16 protein shakes per second, and that's a surplus of 2.7, if I'm reading this correctly. I don't know why there's a plus 4.8 there, but... What does that mean? Anyway, so we've got a net positive of 2.7 out of the 9 that's being made. So I can't come over here and set this splitter to even and have them go both ways, because we need 7/9 more than 2/3 of it to be going up, and then a tiny dribble to be going down. So I guess we will just have to wait for this to all fill up with protein shakes, which is a bit upsetting, but c'est la vie. And if we expand this, then it will just take longer and longer and longer to fill up. So I think it is just a case of we're going to have to wait, and that's quite upsetting. I could come up here and start stealing the protein shakes and putting them into the machines down here manually, but again, that's not really going to do any good, because we'll just end up having the same problem, but it will just end up taking longer and longer and longer to fill it up. So I think I'll just leave that and find I've run out of underground belts. Yoink. Oh, I see. Right, Sophia, I have added the belt with the yellow cards on it to the bus feeding upwards. There's like 20 on it at the moment, and you're not going to get any more for quite a long time. But they're there in theory, at least.
Yep. What are they called? Data cards, or what are they called?
Vault access, no, vault security keys, as opposed to vault access keys, which is the grey ones.
Gotcha.
There is a belt for the vault access keys when they come back in, I think. Is it this one? Yes. So when you bring them back in, could you feed them onto this belt, which is the one that was bringing in any scrap that was mined up? Because that's already mostly set up for vault access keys, and I'm going to finish that off, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't exactly know which one it is, because we don't have radar coverage everywhere, and I'm very far away.
Yeah, I shall have a look into earing the radars, which is a weird thing to say, but hopefully it's fairly obvious what I mean. Right, if I do that, that's convenient. So doing that, any vault access cards that coming down the belt here will be used as a priority over here and fed into these machines. They'll be used as a priority over the ones that are actually being made. So that's good, because we don't want to actually make them if we can avoid it. In the meantime, let's do actually, even better than that, if I set the output priority there, then we don't need these outputs. We still need that input. We don't need these outputs, and we don't actually need this belt, because we'll just let them flow around the outside instead. So let's pull this up. Basically, they're now going to flow around on the bus instead of having a direct belt feed down there, which I think is slightly better by an indescribably small amount. I'll put these in here like that. There we go. Now it is essentially just waiting for the protein shakes to back up, which is happening. This was last time I looked. This was still underground somewhere. This one is gradually getting longer. It's just going to take a long, long time for the protein shakes to start coming through to down here, which is very upsetting. But never mind.
Quick question, Laurence, about this belt.
Yep.
On loop.
Yes.
So right now I've just chosen the vault access keys to loop back. However, if you want everything to loop back, it also needs to filter for the yellow keys.
Oh yeah,
as well,
you're quite right. Yes.
And we also have two different fuels, it seems, on the belt, so I cannot just filter for the fuel.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Do you want me to do a double filter, one for the these access cards and one for the yellow ones, or?
So we are switching over to using just the Caronite rocks, but it's going to take a very long time. So if you tell it to just filter out the carotenoid and not ship that back, we'll do that, I suppose. Yeah,
Yeah.
that works. Puts it on the other side of the belt, but I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. I'm happy with that, I think.
Cool.
Yeah, and of course you can share the belt you can share the return belt with all of the vaults you go to. They don't need one each.
No.
That'd be fine. And then when get back, right. So we're going to pull through an enormous number of these key cards from down here, which is a little unfortunate, but also not too serious. We're using up a few fish for that, actually, down here. But then we've been making these things constantly anyway, so I'm not too bothered about that. 4.8 means we have 4.8 more machines and we need to be balanced. Okay, thank you. Oh yes, we're talking about the speed penalties on here. So, yeah, the overclock modules don't have a speed bonus or a speed penalty, which means, well, because they don't have a speed bonus, they don't have a quality penalty. They are extra powerful because of that, sort of. But that means we still need to put in the degradation module in order to knock the cards coming out back down to normal level. So, yeah, the overclock modules do not have enough of a speed bonus to make the degradations not required. Ears inserters don't need the bigger ears cores. True. I'm not worrying too much about ears yet. Okay, we are now basically pegged at 100% power usage, so maybe I should be. So what else is using power? So we're using a fifth with, it probably is the assembly machines that are using most of it now. The 700 bulk, I don't think it's worth upgrading 700 bulk inserters when we could upgrade, we could get 10 times the effectiveness by upgrading 260 assembly machines. So we just upgrade a few of those rather than more of these. Carrying on down here,
have a job, please?
furnaces aren't doing very much. I guess actually probably help Sophia. So if he's gone off to the northwest, if you go off to the northeast and start bringing the grey cards back down again, so we can loop them back up again and just create an infinite loop of these things.
Northeast, never east. Grey cards around. Gotcha.
Yeah. So you've got what? So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 of them out that way, so you'll probably be done first. But still, then when you
my only request is to please keep it to one side of the belt, please.
Okay. How's this being done?
Sophia has been using a underground belt. I can't see any of the ones he's done because Rav.
You can. I'm just putting them in.
Yeah,
one here.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Because there will eventually be yellow ones on the same belt as the grey ones, and then hopefully after that there will not be grey ones on the belt because we'll cut them off. But for the time being, we kind of need all of them.
Cool. Yep. I shall do that then.
Thank you. Right. So I have a few ears cores remaining. I think I don't have them in my pockets, but they are in a machine somewhere, and there's a few more here as well. Let's grab those. Turn the exoskeleton off. Grab those. Turn the exoskeleton back on again. Right. Come down here. So
I'm confused by these splitters. Sorry. What's the point in a splitter which doesn't split?
That was for historical reasons. As you're going past, you might as well remove the splitter. However, this one's really out of date. On the other side, so please also put in an inserter going into the Vault Access console, which is specifically the bottom right chunk of the building, not the main big purple thing.
Like that?
Yes, and yeah. So now, as the yellow cards come round, they can be grabbed by that as well. Thank you.
Gotcha. Okay, no worries.
And yeah, feel free to remove the splitter from the other side if you want to. That was from when we were sort of trying to use both types of fuel. We are no longer trying to use both types of fuel because it turns out the orange barrels are not worth it.
Yep, no worries. Cool. Right, on it, boss.
Thank you. Okay, where was I? Oh, it's down here where I was going to turn... So, I was going to make not forges with ears, but assembler 3s with ears, because those are currently what's using most of the power. Now, granted, then each individual one is not using an enormous amount of power, but they are running constantly, and therefore having some of these would be quite useful. What? Oh, I mean ghost mode, right? So yes, I'd like to do everything I can for that. So we'll make some of these, and this machine has already has a bit of a productivity bonus, I think. No, maybe it doesn't. Thought it did. Apparently not. And I can't put productivity modules in it, so nah, we'll just let that run. That'll make me what 3? It's only 3. That's not hardly worth it, but at least it's a start, I guess. In the meantime, we'll just go back to watching fish swim. Or protein build up, actually. So there we go. This one's now this one has now filled up the belt all the way to here. So we are, as I say, we're making good progress on filling the belts up, but it's still not as fast as I would like it to be. That said, until these belts are brought all the way back down again, and we've got all of the different things we need, and we've got the cards slightly more under control, it's not a great deal we can do with it. Anyway, so.
Laurence, is
Yeah.
this thing here, belt here, where you want me to put it in, or?
Actually, randomly, yes. Yeah. Yeah, stick it on that one, that'll work. Slightly unexpectedly, but yes.
Alright.
So they will then flow down here. That puts them into the loop that's doing all of the other ones. Right, so then we have some slightly more complicated stuff. So I guess I'll start building that in over here. So I'm going to put in a splitter here. I'm going to grumble a little bit and then send this underground, because I want to turn this into I want to filter this one to vault access keys to the the other side to the right. So the vault access keys will go straight down. No, I don't. That won't work, because there could, in theory, be scrap on there. There shouldn't be scrap on there, but in theory it's possible. So what I want to do is I want to come down here. This is a point where there will only be keys on the belt. Do that. And then I can put that in there and then filter this one to spelling is hard, to a vault access key. Goes down that way. And that means we'll just be bringing out the yellow keys this side. So we can bring them over to here, and then like that, and a splitter goes there, and we have an input priority on the left. I don't expect this input priority to ever be a thing, ever have any effect, but I do want to loop. This is where we will loop the yellow cards back round again. The duff cards can carry on, sorry, the grey cards can carry on down there to eventually be upgraded, so that's good. We've got some yellow cards up here, so these ones then need to be put onto the belt that's taking the grey cards out, which is this one, as a priority. So I guess I might as well just do it in the middle of the bus, because why not? So put that there and that there.
I have some vault access keys in my inventory. Is there somewhere I can put them?
You're going to want to dump them off quickly rather than dropping them onto a belt one at a time, aren't you? Okay, if you go down south, so let's see, these two machines here will have space in their outputs for at least some. So that's probably your best bet at the moment. Priority left.
Okay.
You've got a lot more than that, haven't you? That's why you're making. That's why you're saying in that tone of voice, right? And there's another couple of machines further down that require them, but again, I think I've already filled them up with the ones from my pockets. So it might just be a case of ditch them when you get the opportunity to. Really, I'm afraid.
I made a little
okay.
optimization here.
Fair enough. Right, so they'll get them all onto the loop. So in a couple of million years, oh no, here they come. Here are the access keys coming back in. So that's Great. They can now go in and just flow around the system. And we should see in some time, we'll get all of these back again. But for the time being, they'll flow through there, down here, down here, down here, down here. They will then overwhelm the new ones that are being made down here, because that's the point. We want to be recycling them as much as possible. I'll then carry on down here. Any that could be used over here will be passed through to be used. And yeah, I think this is basically okay. Once again, we are waiting for this. Okay, that's doing pretty well. Okay, so the bottom row has now got all the way back to the splitter. The top one is still filling up, but it's actually quite close. It's in another sort of 10 minutes or something, I don't know. We're going to start getting some of these protein packs flowing through the other way. So we'll actually start to see some gold keys coming through. Then maybe we'll start to actually hang on to some of these things for a little bit longer. And once that happens, we can then start going out and thinking about capturing more of them. Because at the moment, we don't really want to go out and capture more, because the more we get, the harder they will hit us whenever they become active again. And therefore, the more time we have to spend going around sorting out the turrets. And also, the more difficult it will be just to keep, and the more difficult it will be to keep the turrets up and running. And the more of them we capture, the worse that's going to get as well. So we kind of don't want to expand until we're basically keeping these things maintained the whole time. So that's going to be a case of get this up and running, and then leave it ticking over and see how it goes, basically. But it is, I mean, it's going.
Laurence,
Yes.
the job from my perspective is done.
Okay. You're going to ask something else to do, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm not sure at this point, because there isn't a lot more to be done until we've got the whole system running, until we've got the yellow cards starting to come out. And at the moment, we're still waiting for the protein shakes to back up properly, which is suddenly just a load of them have just dropped into the machines, which is a little bit disturbing, because I thought it was doing really well at starting to back up, but apparently not. So yeah, it's
I can
difficult
provide
to
a
say.
job if necessary.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you can, that'd probably be a good idea.
Otherwise I can try out the bunny hop engine if you guys haven't already.
Tristan has tried it. He took a load of
I
science
was on
packs.
Pelagos at the start of the stream. That's how I got.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, that's how I got to Gleba.
thinking of other planets, I did notice when making some videos earlier that there is currently a problem on Foliax, because some of the machines have changed size and shape with one of the upgrades. So we're no longer making Foliaxian research packs, or at least we weren't when I did that. I think I was on a slightly older save, so
Yeah, I think you were on stream before last.
oh, okay, so that's been fixed by now, has it?
That's
Okay.
fixed, but I do have a different Foliax thing.
Okay.
Needs doing.
Give me the
Well-
Felix thing, and I'll give some novice thing to Severe.
Okay,
Alright, which task is gonna get issued first?
Mark, can you expand?
Let it
that,
go.
please?
Sure. Okay.
Uranium production.
Yeah. The sins of my past. Yep.
So I was told by
Touch
I was told by the guy who made Foliax that there is an alternative Covarex recipe as part of Foliax. It's a bit more complicated, but it runs significantly faster and might do more output. And we are not using the Foliax Covarex recipe,
Okay.
so you may or may not want to look into that. All right. To answer Doopy's question about increasing protein shake production is certainly a good idea in theory. The problem is that in order to increase the protein shake production, we would need to increase the protein powder production, because basically that's all going straight down here into the protein shakes. And in order to increase the protein powder production, I believe we would need to increase the fish production. And in order to increase the fish production, we would need to lengthen these belts, which means we would then need more protein shakes, which would just then be a whole big step back. And, oh look, on one side of the belt at least, it's now reached the splitter here, so we're starting to get some protein shakes coming through down here. Some of them are going down this way for reasons. Oh, they go into the science packs, okay. Well, I guess we do need some science packs. So we won't break that for the time being. However, we now have some of them coming through over here, which means we are going to start making the gold cards like that. And we have a nice healthy 55% productivity bonus from the overclock modules as well. So we're going to be making 50% more than you would expect. So that's nice too. We're still not making very many of these, but we have at least started making them, and that's a good sign. We'll probably end up having to increase it further at some point, I suspect, just because I feel that I just have this suspicion that this is going to be insufficient, especially when we try and have more of the vaults captured. But for now, hopefully this is going to kind of work. It's backed up on both sides now, even better. So sometimes. So we'll keep a bit of an eye on it, see how it gets on. But yes, I wouldn't be surprised if extending this becomes a thing that we want to do. Now, I do notice that there's an enormous number of fish on this belt here, which makes me think that maybe the protein powder machines aren't going fast enough. Oh, they've got some spoilage they can't get rid of. Right. Mike, are you in chat still? Yes, you are.
I'm here, yes. Hang on, where are you?
Protein powder production. So...
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where that is.
Yep, you've just flown over it. So 6 of those machines have stopped producing because they have spoilage they can't get rid of because the fish belt is full.
That is... Hey? How did that ever work?
Also, is there some protein shakers on that
stop
belt?
Working. The rest are low power. Yeah, only one is not working.
Oh, is it? Sorry,
okay. So this one here and the one next to it have no exerter for spoilage.
Right. Tell you what, I have a partial fix for this somewhere in my pockets.
There we are, fixed it.
No, I have a better fix.
Go on.
I have some ear assembly machines. I only have 6 of them, but that means we can upgrade 6 of these and guarantee that they will never stop due to low power.
There's the risk that they pick up the fish, which then spoils basically before it's used, because they're storing like a number of fish in the buffer.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, they need to be able to get rid of spoilage. Yes, but you were saying that some of them are low power, and I have a fix for that.
We are still slowly increasing our power usage, and we're now needing about 40 megawatts compared to the 30 produced.
Right.
And over the last hour, it's just slowly climbed up.
I guess that's sort of that's probably the factory sort of just kicking in a bit more. So
entirely possibly, yeah.
Rather than it being more machines. I don't think we've really built anything new. I think it's Right. So what I want to do here is upgrade 6 of these to ears machines because that's how many I've got, and then I'm thinking of filling them all up with overclock modules. That's going to mess up your ratios. Would you like to think about what you want to happen there? Because there's no point in using efficiency modules with eared machines, basically.
Slap 1 down and let's have a look at the numbers. Or slap 3 down and let's have a look at the numbers.
Can't find them in my inventory. They're in a funny... There they are. And then I do that. Bop. And they are now producing... Yeah, so... Is it more productive? That's the important question. 20% to 24%. So they're slightly more productive, which is nice.
It's not just the productivity, it's the draw. They are using 1.25 fish per second instead of 0.87 fish per second.
Yeah. But my point being that because the productivity is slightly higher, it's just a case of scaling the number of machines, and it'll be slightly better.
I mean, true. So, number of fish, 0.1%, so not percent, 0.129 per second more being produced than required. So it still works just.
Oh, across the fish growers and the fish eaters.
The entire fish growing unit. Yep.
Right. Okay. Does that mean you don't want me to? Well, I want to replace the other 3 machines as well.
There's probably no point.
There is point
no,
because the other
do
one...
it because of the power draw. Sorry,
Power
yeah.
draw, yeah.
But it might be a case of, hey, don't use that many.
But if you... there is one machine left here because I've run out of
So
assembly
we're
machines.
producing less fish than we need, but the amount of protein powder is 15 per second more than necessary for that bit. Then is protein powder being siphoned off elsewhere? It goes down there, goes down there. Is it being used? No, it just goes down to the bottom of the belt. So it's not actually used outside of this loop.
Right.
So with that in mind, let us just say, for the sake of argument, very quickly, I'm just going to strip those two out. That might be a little bit overkill.
Yeah, those were not the ones to strip out because they were the ones that aren't using electricity.
No, I know, but it's about the sort of overall number of usage. So,
right.
Okay, yes, get rid of this one first. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. And also, if that's slightly too fast, we put more machines down here making protein shakes and call it good.
Yeah, but the protein shake... actually, no, sorry, that would be fine.
Because we just want more protein shakes on the output. That's protein shakes are not currently the shortage because we've got...
So we're using 0.1 fish per second more than we're producing. Is that close enough that I don't care? Just think about the whole cycle. Hang on.
Using fish faster than we're producing them is not a problem.
True, because the priority is on basically using it where it counts first.
Yeah.
That's close enough that I don't care. Yep, let's crack on with that.
Okay, good. I now need 2 more foundries, but I want to ear them. But we don't have any ears machines being made, so... Yeah. Yes, exactly. Shakes are backing up, so we increase the yellow card production until the shakes are no longer backing up again. Problem is, we're not actually making the yellow cards fast enough. Sorry, I've run out of foundries, so I might just have to put in basic foundry. We don't really. Oh, no, that's foundries with ears. Damn it. I don't have enough forges with ears because I've used up all of my ears on making foundries. That's unhelpful. So we need some more ears, but we don't get any ears until we start. Okay, let's have a little bit of a pause at this point because we are making some of the yellow cards now. So progress is being made. You can see here the belt is flowing, so the grey cards are flowing out. The yellow cards are being included in... Oh, that's unhelpful. Somebody built it.
We're backed up on red circuits because we're backed up on the recycling element where plastic is being converted into plastic bottles because we're not using those fast enough.
Right, okay.
I've got a filthy hack as a temporary thing to just squirt that along, but it's a filthy hack, it's not a solution. What? Why you do this?
What the hell? Oh. That was rockets. Right, I see. Probably should have left that in place. Right, let's put that back. There we go. I think I probably should have still been there. We don't have any rockets to send out along there, but it's the principle of the thing. Right, so now the yellow cards are coming out along here. They're being fed in along here in small quantities, but they are. And so as they come along here, that should grab them. Ah, but no, this has already got one in it. So that will eventually get... So we have yellow cards flowing through past here. So they are being made fast enough for this to be kept happy. So see, they're all just flowing straight past. However, there we go. It's used one up now. So now it's there. It's put another one in. So as long as they keep coming through like this, at this sort of rate, this system is absolutely fine. Seems to be okay, which is actually, honestly somewhat surprising. So let's move out to here. We should see now that this one's not got any. Maybe we just... Okay, here comes one now. It doesn't have its diagonal inserter. Right, okay. Yeah, stop getting stuck on things. So we need to put in a diagonal inserter there, like that. And then, there we go. I'll put that in there. This is going to get unhacked relatively soon, unfortunately. But, because it hasn't got much health left, and it doesn't seem to Oh, it's still losing health, even though... Right, okay, so it doesn't actually... Right, so having these cards in these things doesn't actually stop them from decaying. It just slows it down dramatically. That's quite upsetting. Also, there is a warning here that says when the hack ends, we will lose any items in here, so we will lose yellow cards. So
If you want to stack size 1 it.
definitely. I was just thinking, do I want to wire this up to here? I can't connect to that. Never mind. I can't do that then. Can connect to that. What interesting information can we pull out of here? We can set recipes. We can read contents. Probably reading contents and including fuel. Probably won't get the other one though, unfortunately. So none of that is going to. What are we getting out on here? No, we're just getting the fuel out. So we can't read out from this. So yeah, as long as setting the stack size on these things to 1 is the best we can do. So we'll do that. But that is basically working. We are producing a quantity of those. Are any making it past here? Are any making it 2 here? No, we seem to stop making them. Rabbasca is Rabbasking. Lovely. There's one. It's made it past. Nice. So how are we doing over here? So this currently has a card in it. So we'll drop you down to a stack size of 1 as well. This is the 3rd one out, and it is being kept supplied. Just. So yeah, this is working to this point. We are managing to power 3 of them. Oh, here's another 2 coming out. Are they going to get grabbed? Yes. But that one has made it past. That one's going to make it past. Okay, so 3 are okay as of right now. Oh, that should have been underground there, like that. That shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be there. Got some fuel. Boink. Right, whatever. This one is also being hacked. It hasn't got a new one yet, but there's another one coming along. Oh, it did just in time. Good. So it's kind of working. And we don't have enough yet to keep everything happy. But the basic concept is actually working. This one is not being hacked at the moment. So we don't have remotely enough cards yet, but we have the concept of enough cards. We have a quantity of stuff being produced that is, it's not actually enough, but it's keeping the system. But it's as proof of concept go, it's kind of working. Although this one ain't going to be able to reach, so this actually should be. Oh, actually, no, I can't. So we need to move that to here. Have that go down, up, remove, like that. Move you down. There we go. So that should now. Did that just miss one? Yeah. That's not trying to put it in the right place. Does that need to be there? Yes, it does. Grr. So I actually want that to go from there to there. And there, and there, and oh dear. That's going to get some stuff in the wrong place. We'll clean it up when it comes back round, I guess. Because at least with the way Sophia's been setting up these belts, anything that squeezes past along here is going to end up coming back down on the belt, and we can pick it up at the other end, or it'll get picked up, or you picked up and used somewhere. It'll probably be okay. Right, so you haven't got a yellow card yet. Are there any yellow cards still making it up this far? I did see a couple earlier, so a few of them are squeezing through, but at the moment there does seem to be a distinct shortage of them. Okay, so as I say, the basic idea seems to be working, but we don't quite have the capacity yet, and also all of these are in the wrong place. Stop it. So that needs to be down 1 more, so it feeds into there, which means that needs to be there to there. So that needs to go into there. Pull that out. Run up that up there. Move that down and down. There we go. That should work. We're obviously not going to get any yellow cards up here for a good while. Shouldn't be any. Oh, my inventory's full. Ah. Why have I got so much trash in my inventory? Probably because we don't have bots for me to dump it on. Okay, so let's go over here, make sure this one's set up correctly. So this one, all of these. Right, no, there is no diagonal inserter on this one, so this will never work. So that goes there. Then that will work if we get enough cards through. Fine. Got the return belt here. Do you want any fuel while I'm here? Because I've got... Oh, we're making some ears cores here. So we should be getting some ears cores through. They're just incredibly slow. It's a 300-second build. We're running at about game at half speed. So that's 10 minutes for each one, and we need 10 of those. So it's now we'll be able to upgrade one assembly machine every hour. Plus a little bit for the amount of time that this spends on what's named, of course. So yeah, this is going to be a bit of a slow process, sadly. Come on, bots. Good bot. Right, up here. What's going on up here? Right, once again, we don't have the diagonal inserters, so let's continue to put those in. Other than that, I don't think this needs any other anything else doing to it. Okay. Inventory is still more than full. Lovely, just what I like to see. Down, round, some purple rocks coming out. We also like to see that because those are very useful. Continue up here. There's not very many. We've been dividing the belt in half so many times that there's a bit of a shortage of stuff coming through up here. So that's going to be an additional problem we're going to see with this. Is it because any yellow cards that do come out will be split and split and split and split. So we're not going to get a steady flow of them out here until we get large numbers of cards flowing through. So we need to basically just keep expanding.
Okay, the northeast side of the thing is sorted as well. Sorry for the delay in that. There was a thing with the whole... Hey, what's... I've confused myself.
Okay.
Oh, that's how I confused myself.
Let me just check. I've been going around just
longer, and then it will be
looking at them. Right, so that's doing a proper insertion there. What else was I checking for?
Oh
yeah, I was just checking to see if it's generally working.
Yeah, so I mean, here's the evidence, and it will come through from the other side in a second.
Yeah. No, it was the outbound stuff. Right, okay. There are some... On your way back, could you grab these yellow cards, because they're in the wrong place, due to me naming a thing, and then just chuck them back into the system so they'll all go out.
Done. And...
You're just dropping them onto the return belt. Oh yeah, that'll work, that's fine.
Etc.
Cool, thank you.
Also, it'll prove that you're...
Check whether the return system
build
works.
confidence whether it works or not, exactly.
Yes. Right, I think that's all of the ones on this side that I've run around and checked. Did all of yours have the diagonal inserter in the right place? Was that one of the things you were checking?
Either a diagonal inserter or like this one here at the end got a regular inserter placed. So yes, they are all now correct.
Oh, I see. Yes, so they can get the yellow cards. Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
When the other cards exist, of course.
They exist on the northwestern flank, and therefore probably on the northeastern one. It seems to be about enough to just about keep 4 machines just about sort of probably working, or at least it was at one point. Rather frustratingly, they carry on being lost and losing health even when they've got a yellow card in them. Also frustrating, the yellow cards seem to have stopped. Or maybe I'm just too far out. No, the yellow cards seem to have stopped.
There's another thing at the moment, effectively a full belt goes out, gets side-loaded here onto one half of the belt. Actually, in fairness, no, because it's single cut there. At the point when it comes back here, it is probably just a draining belt thing.
Oh, it's possibly both sides of it, yeah.
But my gut feeling is that should resolve itself given time.
Yeah, once we get enough yellow cards flowing through, I want to get rid of... Oh, I see. It's the new ones are going on to the new ones are going on to the other side of the belt. So let's sort that out so that they don't. There we go, like that. Because we don't really want to carry on making new ones.
Yeah, so there's this here which is injecting them in.
Yeah, I've just rotated that so it's no longer doing it with a splitter.
Okay,
Because it was putting them on the other side of the belt to where all the recycled ones were going.
Gotcha.
Although, yeah, okay. As long as all the recycled ones are all coming in on the same side of the belt.
They are, yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, looks like they are.
And you can see that.
Yes. Yep.
And I
That's
can
what I was looking at.
enforce that if you'd want, but so far it's because here they're put onto the starboard side of the belt, and then at no point are we doing belt balancing after that.
We're not doing balancing, but with the way we're doing the splitting it off, I don't feel 100% confident that they can't go onto the other side of the belt. But given they don't seem to be, I suspect they're going to carry on seeming to not do so. I don't know. I can't see one of the split and one of the things that's pulling them off, that's splitting them off the other half of the belt at the moment. So I'm not really sure.
So here's one, and that's kind of the system.
Oh yeah.
Throughout, where it is literally just loading from one side of the belt.
So coming out. Yeah. So that's swapping them from one side to the other.
Oh yes, it is. But
if they're all doing that, then that's okay.
Port side. It will. So yes, they will do, because that's the nature of how that system works.
Yes.
You're side loading, and you're effectively using the back half of the lane only. So it's the rear quadrant.
Yeah, I think you're right. So they are getting
Yeah.
They're getting side swapped, but they're all going to be side swapped. So it's probably okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's probably fine.
So they go out on starboard, come back on port. Port out, starboard home. Posh, these cards.
Except it's the other way around.
Hush now.
Right, so we have some yellow ones coming in here. And what's this? Oh, this is the... Right, okay. So these are... We've got to merge here because it's the ones coming from both... The two different directions that they're coming back from. Fine. And so we've got some yellow cards coming through here. So they should all pour through. And there we go. Yes, we can see they're now being split out here like that. Good. And then they're coming around here. They're being sent out as the priority. However, I still think we've stopped making them. Oh, no, we haven't. It's a slow... I think it might just be it's a slow process.
Yeah, from memory, they don't exactly get made at a rate of knots.
No.
Yeah, we're making 0.46 per second.
And that's if both machines are continually running properly.
And they're both running right now.
Yes, but I have noticed that the amount of protein shakes on there is, well, that happens from time to time. Every so often, the fish production takes a big gulp of protein shakes, and then we have to wait a moment or two for them to start flowing again.
I see, so,
and I think when that happens, the amount of shakes available drops down, well, like that. And I don't know if they carry on working constantly. Actually, you know what? We could probably find out by going in here and going to Vault.
I think it's fine.
Security keys. They have over the last 10 minutes, they've spent more time not being made than being made.
Okay.
How is that? Right, I think we have too many fish. And I think we should put more load onto the fish by having more machines trying to make protein powder. I know you keep saying that it's all perfectly balanced as all things should be, but I kind of don't believe you.
Well, you do the calculations.
Yeah, we're making 0.4 fish per second more than we're using. I haven't included the machines making the fuel, actually, so let's add those in. With the machines making the fuel, we are now actually making slightly fewer fish than we're using, apparently. But we are getting a massive surplus of fish in the protein powder area. And I would be happier if the belt in that area was not necessarily empty, but also not very full.
So I'm looking at the protein shake production graph. We're producing, over the last 10 minutes, 460 plus. We're consuming 427, which means we're producing more than we're consuming, which is consistent with us saying the belts are still filling up as a buffer.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Regular says 2 of the 6 protein powder machines have never run. Right, okay, so we have a problem here. Why are you sad? You're sad because you have no fish. Why do you have no fish? Why are you not putting... Oh, because you picked up a bottle for some reason. Where's it got that from?
Oh, they're not... What?
2 of these machines aren't working because they're inserted. There are some empty plastic bottles on the fish belt.
How's that happened? There's a filter there for plastic bottles. That should not be possible. I mean, there shouldn't be plastic bottles. because when we consume a protein shake, it outputs an empty plastic bottle. But even so,
No,
there's
there
a
are-
filter there to...
What are they called? Bottle? The bottle.
How? One's got an empty plastic bottle, one has got a handful of spoilage.
Oh, my inventory's full.
So, I mean, the answer is to filter them on fish.
The answer is for, well, this, yeah, I suspect it's possible the fish spoiled while it was trying to pick it up. But I suspect the plastic bottles have just been on there for ages, and when we remove the machines and put the inserters back, when we remove the inserters and put them back, I suspect we just got some extra plastic bottles. I think I've cleaned them all out now. But that works as a canary.
Yeah, exactly.
There shouldn't be, as you say, there shouldn't be any bottles coming through here. No, they don't make bottles.
No, there's...
There shouldn't be any there shouldn't have been any bottles in there. I think there must have been a bit of pollution from somewhere, and we just never noticed it on the belts.
It's entirely...
Yes, exactly, regular. And Aereo, yes, they while they were deconstructed, they happened to grab a bottle rather than a fish. Right, okay, so that's going to help enormously, because that's going to increase the amount of protein powder being produced by 50% and bring it up to the amount that we're expecting to be getting. So that should start working.
Yeah, okay, that will, in fairness, that will make the difference.
Yes. I also note that we now have filled up the protein supply going into the machines making the protein powder. So that makes me think your ratio there is not quite right. We are making protein powder at... Yeah, we're making 10 a second more than we're using up. So we need more... We need more of these chemical plants.
No.
Yes.
No, we don't need. We could support.
Okay, yes. But given that our current shortage, let's ignore the fact that we don't have enough, haven't made any of these extra forges yet. Our current shortage is protein shakes. I'd like to be making more protein shakes. I'd like these machines to be either on the edge of just keeping up or unable to keep up. Because if they've got a backlog forming, we are not making the protein shakes fast enough.
Currently, we're making protein shakes even when you factor in those two machines faster than their need. It's just that we've been prioritising them towards the fish side.
Yes, but we need more machines here. Yeah. I need more protein shakes to be being made so we can put more forges in down here because we're not making enough gold cards.
The headroom is 1.822. And these consume 0.45 each, which is 0.9 total, which means that you can put 4 more machines in, and that would be about balancing on the foundry side.
Okay. Well, if I had more ears, I'd probably put about 10 more machines in by now.
Yeah, and it's me that overbuilds, right?
Yes, it is because we need a lot more of these yellow cards in order to keep all of the vaults running, so we can then start producing more purple rocks, and we can start producing more ears modules.
So this entire section needs to be expanded.
Yes, well,
and that's fine
for now. Just these two rows here, the ones that are making the protein shakes, because you've got more protein coming out than you can use at the moment. So expand this bit until it's producing enough protein for shakes to use up all the protein that's coming out. And then we'll expand, because I want to expand this, and I want to go and see if I've got any more ears modules yet.
Okay, so 9.
Oh, some barrels on here. I mean, on the plus side, at least we know where the barrels go. On the minus side, we've got some unnecessary barrels.
Okay, let's check that.
Do I have any of these? No, I don't. I need to get rid of some of this trash from my inventory.
0.78, call it 0.8 a second, more protein powder than it can handle. There you are. Yeah.
Sorry?
That's now expanded so that it is using... Basically, it's now producing as an entire system 0.786 more protein powder than it's using.
Okay.
I've expanded the protein bottles to the limit of the protein powder production.
Right. Okay. That's what I was asking for. Thank you.
Yes, that is
Right. I'm producing another 4 eared forges. And that is all of my... oh, no, another 5, actually. That will be all of my ears modules. So I'm hoping that we're getting to the point now where we're going to be able to go out and capture some more vaults. I'm not sure how convinced of this I am, but I would like to be at that point.
Mark, quick
Yes.
question about the blue science. Previously, I've aimed for 4K per minute. Would you like me to do the same? And if I'm close, would you like me to go over or under?
So make a nice build with whatever ratios fits nicely in the city block.
Okay.
So 4K, yeah, 4K, 8K, I don't care.
All right.
Oh, I've run out of overclock modules, but the basics are in there. Are you running? Yes, you are. Am I making another 10? Oh, is it 2 per thing? Oh, because of the because of the productivity bonus of the forge. You're quite right. I am making more than I actually intended to. Well, I'll pull those out so I can make another one, another 2 actually. Yeah, of course. It's a. Hang on, is this 100%? Got base productivity plus 25%. No, this has got a productivity of 100%. Right, there we go. That makes sense. So I can take... That explains why I seem to have more of these than I expected to. Right, I better go and get some more overclock modules to finish this off. Do I have more concrete? No, I don't have enough concrete. There we go. Let's get the modules. And then let's get rid of some of this trash in my inventory as well. Can I put it in here? No, I can't put it in there. That'd be far too easy. I can put the barrels in here, though. Like that. Oh, that isn't what I want to
Just
do.
in that channel.
Right.
What have I just done? Stop that. Put that. Oh. Whatever. Right. What I actually meant to do is just... No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to... Where's the beta carrot? Oh, it's over here. Right, I can put some of these in here. Like that.
Okay, it's your Harin gas that's the limiting factor on those foundries now, for the yellow cards.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Right, an obvious next request then is to go out and start digging up some more of that.
Okay.
So...
Where
I'm not
did
sure
one
where's...
find it?
Oh, there's a
there's-
patch up
there's
here,
a-
150,000. Yeah, that'll be the best one to go for to start with. How is our power draw currently? Still just over 100%. Lovely. So ideally, I'd like to make a huge number of assembly machines. Eared assembly machines. Actually, no, we've got 62, so that's what? That's 122. A quarter of the number of those that there are of these, and they're using quite a lot of the power. They're using a fifth of the power, quarter of the power. So those are actually about on ratio with each other. So there's not much point in upgrading those. Everything else is relatively small amounts of power and large numbers of machines. So I don't think there's no specific let's go and reduce the amount of power that's using. I'm tempted to pull out the Roboport and the radars, but I think they're not using that much power in the whole grand scheme of things. Yes, indeed. The ears machine is double 100% productivity. Yes, thank you. I did realise eventually, but probably after you said that. Thank you. Are these ready for another pile of this yet? Yes. Now I just have an enormous number of barrels to get rid of. Which I can do like that, and that, and that. Why are you getting barrels from to make more? You're deactivated. I'm just putting full barrels over here to get them dropped out onto the belts to get them out of my inventory. Because I know they're not actually really worth using. They're not worth making to use as fuel. But since we've got them, we might as well use them up. Right, are you a happy bunny over here? Yes, you are. You're using an extended hack duration card, and you've grabbed another one that goes past. Did I grab those modules from up here that I needed? No. Let's grab some more of those. And then take them down here. There we go. To make these... Oh. need the degradations as well. Some of that. Let's put that up from 3 to 6. I think I wasn't putting very many in there because we didn't have very many on the ship, because we don't have very many being made over on Pelagos yet. So I'm trying to be a little bit sparing with the degradation modules. Right, okay.
The Harrying gas is no longer the limiting factor of these forges.
Excellent, thank you.
From that one patch alone, which slightly surprises me, but hey.
There was still 0 in the pipes, but I think that's because it's filling up tanks, so that's probably fine.
Yeah.
The machines are all running, so it's clearly fine.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of... There's like, what, 6 tanks, 7 tanks on the system?
All right. There is something that produces harine gas as a byproduct, but I don't think it produces very much of it. At least I think there is. I've sort of lost track slightly. Maybe there isn't. I might be thinking of something else.
There's a locked recipe for Tiberium.
Okay, probably not then.
Other than that, no.
Right, so how are we...
Is it Harrying gas? Because it's all rabbit puns.
Maybe. It's rabbits and fitness, which is a bizarre combination, but it does seem to be those. Okay, so now I guess the next stage is, at some point, I imagine we're going to get some gold cards.
The problem again.
Oh.
It's easy enough to solve by just slapping down another thing.
I wonder if we can make ears pump jacks and then fill them with speed modules. No, is the answer. Just not even not now. It's a no, just straight up no. So what I'm waiting for is seeing some gold cards starting to come back along these belts. Because if that ever happens, then we know that we've somehow actually managed to make enough of them. Part of me is very tempted to slap in a yellow belt here, just so we don't get quite so many of the grey cards going on, because somehow... Ooh, there's one came back there on that belt. I swear I saw it. But I've no idea where it's gone now. Yeah, so fewer of them go out, and so therefore fewer of them come back. But yeah, look, there's a yellow one coming back in. So, okay, I think the northeast area now probably has enough yellow cards going out that way. The northwest area is bigger, and therefore probably doesn't. I'm going to just connect a cable to here like this, because then I can say read all belts. And that goes all the way out, way beyond to the end, but not too far. Right, and if I look on here, okay, there are 2 out of 8,300. There are 2 yellow cards on their way back, so it's kind of working. We are making good progress in the right sort of general direction. This is running merrily, and we seem to have. We're using about. I'm going to sort of ballpark this as being half the protein powder, because we seem to be using it from one side of the belt and not the other. So we probably could get away with having a few more of these, as long as we have enough harine gas running. We seem to have green lights on them all at the moment. If we have a look at the graph here and then search for volt, we can see that it's spiked up here. This will be when I put in the extra machine, so that's good. We made some higher quality ones. That's going to. It's just probably not going to matter. They might get stuck in a splitter, but if they don't get stuck in a splitter, they'll probably just get used by a machine somewhere around the thing. So that's actually okay. They might even last slightly longer. You never know, but I don't have very much faith in that. But yeah, so then we have them trickling through at about this sort of speed, which is 69 and 70 a minute. So about 1 a second. I wonder if they're presumably being used up at the same rate. Well, they're being used at 26 a minute. So we're using a third of them, but I feel that could be because the other 2/3 are just on the belt on their way out and are in a sort of a weird limbo at this stage until the full production rate has gone all the way around and come back again. I feel like this might be this, but a chunk of belt later. So, yes. Hello, Yukito. Yes, we are on Rabbasca now. This is our third stream on this planet. The first one was set up sort of. We spent playing around with the various types of goop and getting resources out of them. The second one we spent trying to get these guys up and running and trying to keep them feeding resources out. And now we're trying to get them to feed resources out without going postal every so often, which is awkward. So I think the next thing I'm going to do is have a look at the Rabbascan researches and see if there's anything else along here that's going to make things better. So we've got a vault hacking efficiency. What do you do? Okay, you just mean we get more stuff out from the vaults, which is nice, but not groundbreaking. What I'm hoping for is a better version of document forging, which might be the interplanetary construction. Nope, that's not it. That's something completely cool, but different. Vault maintenance inspection. What does this do? Upgrade the quality of the vaults and core extraction protocol. I don't think I particularly care about either of those. Security modulation, increase and decrease security level. I don't care about that right now either. Unhealthy fluids.
Think you want to decrease the security level because that seems to be changing the strength of the vaults.
Yes, however, there is also a power to increase it, which I think is because you can find the what are they called, the vault protection pylons, those crystal things that spawn in. Those can be used. You can capture those and turn them into interplanetary construction devices.
Interesting.
Which is, at the very least, is an interesting technology that we may want to investigate, even if we don't really end up using it very much. But at the very least, we're going to want to give it a little bit of a poke and go, what do you do? So, yeah, there is that. I'm not seeing anything in there that feels like it's going to give us better control over the vaults, or anything that's going to give us less power-hungry weaponry. So, we can't use lasers out there. I think we may be going to have to end up producing ammunition on this planet, probably red ammo because we can. And then feeding that out on an additional belt to arm all of the gun turrets. Because we can't use laser turrets because they use power. We can't use lightning turrets for the same reason. We could use rocket turrets, but they're too slow. So by the time the rockets they fire hits the target has wrecked everything. I can't think of any other turret types off the top of my head. So we basically...
Flame turrets.
We don't have any fuels, but good thought, but no. Also splash damage. So probably basically, and also that would mean we still have to get ammunition out to the turrets as well. Yeah. So I think we may well have to start making ammunition on this planet and then feeding it out to the turrets, which is a shame.
Artillery turrets.
Wouldn't work against the little drone guys, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
But good, very good naming of turrets. Well done. Very impressed.
I was going to say you couldn't think of other turrets, so maybe other turrets.
Fine. Yeah. Oh, that's Gleba. That's all right. Gleba can take care of itself. So I think that means the next task, Mike, is probably going to be to start making ammunition, red ammunition specifically, which means we're going to have to crack out some copper. So
okay, so good news that we've got a lot of copper on the bus, isn't it?
Oh, true. We've got a load of recycled copper. Yes. Oh, that's a good point. That's going to make that a bit easier. Okay, right. So yes, using the recycled copper and the molten iron available from here. Please make red ammunition and. Do you think would it be entertaining to sushi that out on the card belt?
We did have a whole load of yellow ammunition, which looks like it's being scrapped.
Yes, we did. That was coming in from mining up the scrap. Sorry, mining up the Rabbascan scrap, which we've. So yeah, do use that by priority, but we shouldn't be getting any more of that because those patches aren't really worth mining because they're so cluttered with miscellanea that you end up having to recycle most of it. And also, they're very, very small patches, so they run out. That's where we got the initial supply of Rabbascan, the vault access keys from, the grey keys, before we started making them. So we needed to dig it up then, but we've now moved on to a better system.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide whether I think I want to just run another belt out for the ammunition for the turrets. To be honest, entertaining though it would be to put it all onto one belt, I think that's probably a bad idea.
Red ammo requires, yellow ammo requires.
Oh, because wood. Oh,
Ooh.
bother.
Hang on, wasn't this a solved problem?
Yes.
Really?
Oh, yes. Yes, you made it.
Excessive wood area.
It was. Yes,
I think what I'm hearing here is, thank you, Mike, for making a sufficiency of wood for the future.
I mean, to be fair, I think that's still going to be more wood than is actually needed. But yes, that would be
now.
Yeah. Well, I hope we're not going to need that much ammo. But yes, good point. Yeah. Well, yes, I'm glad you made that. So yeah, I guess you can just tap. You can just tap off. Is it the wood or the lumber that you need to tap? You
Wood.
Wood. Okay. So that's available.
That's
Yeah, just tap off that. Nice and easy.
I can just. Yeah,
Cool.
deal with it. Let's have a think. How do I want to do this? I want to do it like.
Are you guys happy? No. Why are you unhappy? Run out of protein shakes. Yay!
I want to move this whole thing down one tile. I feel that's wasteful.
When you say whole thing,
The bit south of the tree seed line. Basically, so that where this wood supply is, it goes through there, and I can then use it here.
why not just make the ammunition down here? Underneath the carbon.
No, you've lost me. What do you mean, be efficient?
Especially as you're going to need to bring molten iron and
No, I know.
whatnot in. Right, okay, while you're doing that, I guess I'm going to go off and try and get some more moduly vaults. I'm going to try and access some more vaults and start generating some ears cores, because we're going to need ears in large. We're going to need a lot of ears. Also, where is all this purple going, and do we need more of it? It's going down here to be made into purple concrete. Fine. We are producing some of that, but not. Oh, we're making it into science packs. Okay, so it's being used for that. We sort of borderline have enough. We're stealing some of it for the calcite. How's the calcite doing since we unprioritized it? Not great. Okay, so that's going to be a problem. In fact, it already is a problem. Right, I'm going to reprioritize the calcite production because we kind of need that. There we go. So that all goes that way. So I'm going to have to go and get more purple rocks and maybe some more ears in the future if I ever manage to find a place where I can. So in order to produce a system like this, can I take a copy of that and have everything I need? Well, I mean, I can take a copy of that. Is it going to give me all the? That's a bad example because it's on a corner, but we'll see. Let's go off and do some exploring and find some more vaults. I'm getting a long way away. I'm gonna head out this way, I think. There's another one. There's another patch there, and by patch I mean another vault there. There's another one there, another one there. There are quite a lot of them scattered around, but I feel like the emphasis is on scattered. Sorry? Oh,
it's convenient to make it in multiples of 1.25 per second.
Right, okay.
Not essential, it's just convenient.
Yeah, I don't really know, but I also know that I need to give you a number or you'll do something stupid again.
I have no idea what you mean.
And also bear in mind that we're short of electricity. Very short of electricity. So
yeah, okay, so
tell you what, make one of those blocks for now, but do it in such a way that it can be easily expanded, because I suspect it's going to be more than one. But I don't really have a actually, can we see how much ammo we've been using up? No, it's called magazine, isn't it?
Consumption rates?
37 a minute. But that is green ammo, granted, so it's going to be more than that because red ammo isn't as powerful. But if we're using 37 a minute there of those, then yeah, one and a quarter per second is enough to be starting with, and we'll see how it goes.
Yep. Anyways.
So I'd like to do this. Let's kill these guys. Can we kill them, please? See, some of them are heavier and tougher than the others, which means they take a little bit more killing, which is annoying. Right, and then we put that there. Oh, and then sometimes we get one of those. Yikes. Sometimes we get one of those things, which is extremely problematic.
Do you want me to use... Oh, hang on. We've got this steel, this gigantic steel production thing with like 500 machines in it.
Ah!
How many machines are there?
Help!
96 electric furnaces. Which
Oh.
In fairness, I don't believe... Oh, no, so you're using 6 kilowatts of power each for nothing.
Yeah, I'd be happy to get rid of those.
Okay, so it's...
Or at least get rid of some of them.
Then...
That was, yeah, Sophia had a mic moment and overbuilt. To be fair to him, there was quite a lot of... there was rather a lot of input happening at the time. So, do I have any of the cards? Yes, I do.
It's literally molten iron and hot steel plate.
Yes.
Alright.
Damn it.
Alright. Feels a bit weird, Nick, but alright.
Right. So yeah, as I say, some of these are a bit heavier than others, and therefore do a lot more damage and are a lot worse to deal with.
Interesting.
But if I can capture goodness sake, if I can capture this, yikes! That was a lot of extra bots. This is a very, very slow process. No wonder we're getting through so much ammunition and health and stuff. Ah, it's a thing. You know what? I think I probably should have brought more ammunition with me for this. But there we go. I've now actually captured this, so it is now safe. Unfortunately, we don't have any ammunition on this feed on the belt yet because Mike hasn't done the thing that I only asked him to do a couple of minutes ago. So, which is fair.
How could I be so slow?
I don't know, but
So I had a boss. Oh, let's see. It's about a week and a half ago. Say to me, why have you not done this yet? I was like, what do you mean? Why have you not done it? He goes, why have you done it? I was like, because no one's asked me to, and it's not an obvious thing to do. And he went, oh, but I need it. And then he goes, oh, hang on, no, I asked you in the Teams chat that you aren't in. I was like, that's why I've not seen the request.
Seems reasonable. Right, so I've run out of turrets.
Excuse, doesn't he?
Yep, he's a stickler for this whole rules thing.
And I don't have any ammunition to put in them, so this is going to struggle. Expanding these is tricky because there's you have to go out and expand into hostile territory, which is not ideal. Also, why you like this? Don't have that. Yeah, so we're 50% of the way through this, and then it's going to respawn again, and I don't have any ammunition for them. So let's go and get some ammunition, and then I can at least put the turrets down with a chance of surviving. Come on. There we go. Thank you for that. Right, so grab some ammunition from down here. I'll probably need more belts, because of course I will. I've still got loads of these barrels of goop. I'll put them in something. Find something to put them in. Right, so we head back out again, once more onto the breach. I'll need to run belts in and belts out, as usual. And in fact, we need to run... Come on. Bots are starting to... The rate the bots don't charge at on this planet is starting to get quite annoying. Right, so we'll put that in there, and we'll run another belt from there, and we'll also need to run another belt, another belt, along, I guess, there. This is a lot of belts. Right, and then this is the output belt, which is that one. I'm going to declare this to be the return. Oh, I didn't get more turrets. Yeah, so these things spawning in is quite annoying because they're really tough. And seem to have quite a significant bullet resistance. We may end up having to ship out rockets as well, which was a previous plan, but we haven't got rockets going out to everywhere yet, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I need more turrets. Also, while I'm going, I can run this return belt. I have to admit, after the conversations and Mark's disapproval last week, I do feel that maybe all of these belts should be something a bit slower, whether that's blue or even slower than blue. I agree that the green. I do agree the green belts were unnecessary and were massive overkill, especially for the sort of distances we've got them running. But we're sort of there now, and I know you've already expanded stuff to work with that. So, yeah. Right, let's go and find another scrap patch. Oh, I should program that one to produce what I wanted to produce. And then I can go out and find another scrap patch and do it all again. But hopefully be slightly more prepared this time. And ammo. That's about the limit of my Latin. Right, so you're going to make... I mean, to be honest, we still need more Harronite, so I'm going to start doing that. All right, where else? Are there any others? Oh, there's another one right here. That's handy. Oh, where's my... Oh, okay. That's where all my ammo's gone. There's no... There we go. You see, it spawns additional defenders in annoyingly quickly. Whoop, to the point where that's just taken out all of my shields. While I was trying to do something else.
Do you need help?
I mean, oh, maybe. Yeah, it's quite possible this is a sort of a... I don't know, I mean, I feel like I should be able to get this built up. Oh, I've run out of turrets, that's not going to help. Where have all my turrets... Oh, no, it's just I've run out of bots, that's the problem. I'm mostly okay, I'm just making a bit of a...
Okay.
Pass. Actually, no, I think some help would probably be useful, thank you.
Okay. I'll equip some ammo when it comes down.
Yeah, ammo, turrets, and just swearing. Quite a lot of the latter. Right, which one's which? Okay, so we're using this as the return
Southwest
belt.
we were, right?
Sort of due, more or less due west with a little bit of north.
Right.
You get those. Right, so at least that's been captured now, which will shut it up in a while. But in a while is quite a long time. And my batteries are running out. Hello. Okay, that works too. Right. It's sort of trying to link all these up and then in the short and then remember which one. Okay, so this is an unnecessary belt to get rid of that one and that one. I should probably copy the updated version actually, having made a couple of changes here. Do you have a better idea than for doing this than the way I'm doing it at the moment, which is just running in and going and throwing machinery at everything?
No.
Okay. Because it does eventually. There we go. That one's now captured, but it's going to be a while till it sort of. It is now calm for a little bit. So I guess we now move on and try and find another one. Oh, here's one. Cool, these guys are... What's namey? They're eager to cause trouble. He's finding their way all the way out to me at that point. Slap this in here. I think that's the right place. Yeah. And then
Laurence,
put some of
I've
these...
spotted an obvious problem with this.
Is it important? Like, is it urgent, sorry?
No, I don't think so.
It's probably
You've got
important, but I don't.
a crusher with iron ore, which basically gave back to producer iron ore output that's got not fielding.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the shooting.
There's a crusher here, crushing iron ore into crushed iron ore and sand and other iron ore, and it's only outputting the crushed iron ore, nothing else.
Oh, right, okay.
I'll fix it.
Is there an obvious fix for it that you can chuck in there, or does it need more than that?
Yes, there is an obvious fix, which I'm just double checking the.
Oh.
Is there a reason why iron ore is only ever coming out on one side of the belt?
Probably because it's only being made on from one vault, and then it'll be chucked
That
out
is
onto
correct. Yep. Which means, conveniently.
Actually, I think we need more ears as well, so I'm going to set some earrings. Some earring. There we go. And do you want some... Oh, you specifically want that. What if I give you some of that instead? Okay, not very much. Alright, are there any more around here? Oh, there's one just over there. Okay, let's go and get that
Here's
one.
one.
I'm going to call this an end of the line for now. And put in a return belt like that, so it starts flowing. So it starts flowing it round in a loop rather than just hogging all of the grey cards. I wonder if we're actually making enough remotely enough yellow cards yet.
There's another one just to the north of the old one.
Okay, so there is. Yeah, alright, let's get that one first then. Why'd you run straight past it? What?
Huh?
Oh,
What's
yeah,
here?
somehow I just ran straight past. Oh, no, it's just a scrap patch, but there's no vault. Huh.
Huh. Interesting.
There is one just over here, though, to the...
Yeah.
I guess this will be our next target. Yeah, I'll put that in the right place. And then this one needs some of those. There we go. Alright. This is all weird now. I'm going to redo these belts. Actually, maybe not. Well, it's a bit weird, but if I remove that, and then I return that round, and then... taking off that way, I can go to straight down, I guess.
Where do you want the red ammo that's been produced output to?
There will need to be an additional belt that goes out to all of the...
An additional belt, okay.
An additional belt, yeah, that goes out to all of the things. Because at the moment we've got one belt going out that carries fuel on one side and data cards on the other. I was considering putting ammunition on the other side of the data card belt. Sorry, adding ammunition to the data card side of the belt. But I feel like that's just going to end in tears. So I don't really feel...
Sushi everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Any more around here? No. So actually, why don't we just have this as a loop? Like that. And then... Oh, I've run out of underground belts. Grr. Ooh, point of order. We are now at 72% alertness because we've got up to 18 volts captured.
What happens at 100?
We
Fun.
do not know.
Fun.
Fun mode activated, yeah?
Can neither confirm nor deny. There may well be fun. There may well not be fun. I wouldn't like to say. Let's take another stack of those. Anything else? Do I use anything else out there? I think it's, oh, ammo. Okay. Right. Run like the wind. Right, where was I? Everything just sort of blurs into one. We've got so much junk being produced on this planet. I have no idea where it's coming from. And I just realised I completely forgot I was going to start trying to produce some copper for Mike, but I don't think he actually needs it at the moment. I don't think he may well not need it at all because there's so much coming out of the
right now it's
recycling.
okay.
Right, there we go. That can now flow out this way, round here, feed this one, and then carry on straight on till morning. So I think that's now happy and satisfied and generally good. Yeah, we've got these four now. They're all. I've got. There we go. That one's just escaped.
I just noticed this vault here didn't have any enemies spawning. And all the turrets didn't use, so it didn't have to refill the turrets.
Huh. Okay. I can't imagine. I don't know why that would be. It's being given yellow cards, so it is doing its best to stay unhacked.
Okay.
But that just slows down the unhacking rather than stopping it. So it is a mystery.
Just thought it's worth mentioning.
Yeah, that's very strange.
Oh, this one as well here. The next water one.
Is that side of the planet calmer? I don't know.
What's it doing? Sorry,
It's not spawning enemies.
How do you know it's not spawning enemies?
Because the turrets were all still full when Mark went out to refill them.
Yep.
Oh, I've been refilling the turrets as I had spare ammo up there when I was resetting them. So there's a bunch that
so
I've
now
reloaded.
Okay.
with yellow cards getting to them, they're presumably getting through their ammo a bit more slowly than they were before.
Potentially.
So the fact that you've been out there relatively recently was enough to keep them happy. Right, so you're earsing. You're earsing. You're paraniting, and so are you. Okay. Right, how are we doing? There's another one down there I could grab. It's a bit of a trek, but it's not too bad. That's one that doesn't have a vault for some reason. Up here, there's another one way off over that way and over that way. Could go and grab those. That one is quite
Tristan,
nearby.
I doubled the hot uranium production rate.
One over there. They're fairly spread out, which is a little bit upsetting, but because it just means you have to run further to get stuff. There's two more of them over here that are really quite close together. I'm tempted to go down and ears those, but the belts for all the stuff the belt with all the stuff on it is up here, so it seems a little bit awkward to strip that one out if I don't have to. Okay, looking back at the production graph, how are we doing? So we're producing. There's a big spike in how many of the cards we used. Oh, that was a uranium round. Let's stop looking at those if we can find them. There they are. Get rid of those. Right. So we have the cards being produced at 74 a minute, used at 40 a minute. I do wonder how much of that is that they're not getting to everywhere where they're needed. How much of it is just that we actually have enough now. I don't see any on the return. Oh, yes, I do. There are some on the return belt. So, yeah, that's happy. And we're out more or less at the extreme over here. So if anywhere was not going to be getting them, it'd be here. And this row here is not getting them. But here comes one now.
Okay, there's red ammo heading its way up. Only mildly hampered by the molten iron crafting thing just being in the middle of where the bus needs to go.
Sorry.
Someone doesn't. Someone has no regard for this.
I remember now. That was meant to be temporary. I threw it in at the end of the last stream to show it off as a thing. So, yeah. Could you put it somewhere else, please? That is on me. That's my fault. I dropped. Yeah, I apologise. I dropped it in there as a sort of a look what we can now make. So yeah, if you just stick that down at the bottom end of the bus, wherever you've got the pipes going to.
All right.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you will be. Don't worry.
Power.
I don't know. It's not really for me to say.
I did say it. I was a bit sorry.
Yeah, just didn't see it in a very convincing way. So.
Maybe I wasn't very convinced. Right. Okay. Could you
Possibly.
replace that?
Okay, so there's here and here are the current endpoints for the red ammo, which is working its way up. I'm going to move this production facility of Doom here. There we go.
I'm going to replace your foundry with an EARS foundry because foundries use nearly a megawatt.
Yep, no worries.
In fact, in general, certainly for any special buildings like foundries that have very, very high power consumption rates, can we please try to use EARS versions?
Yep.
I know you don't necessarily have any EARS versions, and we don't necessarily have any EARS, but it's a thing
it's a fair request.
Yeah, I thought so. That one. Do you... Right.
Just give me a second to work out exactly where I want to put the thing.
Okay. I was going to say, do you have any preference for any modules in this? But I think it's probably fast enough that it doesn't matter.
I do not.
Okay. And you've got an EARS foundry because you just picked one up.
I do, yes. 1,
Okay.
2, 3. Let's go there. Just feels right, if that makes sense.
Okay. Fine with that. It's okay. This isn't fun mode. You can break those rocks.
Break them in fun mode. I'm not a coward.
All right. I see. Red ammo belt. Oh, could you put the red ammo onto just one side of the belt in case we ever want to send rockets through?
Yes, done.
Thank you.
And then I wish for big crusher.
This feels a little bit of a mess, but oh well. I can then go off with the rest of them up there. And then inserters go along here. This. Okay, that one's going to run out of ammo eventually, but never mind. Okay, so this one is now going to be properly ammoed gradually over time as the ammo production runs. Lovely. I'm not going to carry on up that way because that way seems to be more peaceful. I'll go the other way first. So I want to bring this along here, and we'll find out how much of a faff putting these round the round the vaults is actually going to be. So I don't want to go over it yet. I want to come along here. Yeah, because we have turrets basically on all four sides of the vault here, which is mildly unhelpful, but only mildly so. We'll deal with it. Right. So split it there, I guess.
Long term, we should add roboports and repair packs as well.
No, we can't add roboports because they use power.
Yeah, but we need So what's the long term solution?
True. I don't know at this point. Yeah, because we can't put in roboports. I guess it probably is Spidertrons with repair packs. I don't have a better idea. It doesn't feel great, and the Spidertrons with repair packs and rocket launchers will also help provide fire support. So there's an advantage there. But yeah, there isn't. I don't know what other possibilities there are, because even if we manage to ear absolutely everything else, so that we got to the point where we don't need any additional, we don't use any electricity, we still wouldn't have enough electricity to power all of the to put a roboport in at each of the places where we're powering at the moment. So I don't know. Yeah.
On which side of what belt should this go?
It should go onto the return belt that doesn't have the return belt that doesn't have cards on it. So yeah, that belt. It doesn't matter
Any
which
side?
side. Yeah, either side. It's sorted when it gets to the other end. At some point, we're going to run into a problem where we've got a mixture of where we have enough purple rocks and the ears jam up, and then we'll might have to worry about it. But at the moment, we've got so few of everything that I'm not too worried. It's just going to have to, yes, basically. It's not ideal, but I'm sort of okay with that at the moment. It'll be very interesting once we finish to have a look and see how other people have done this planet, because there are quite a lot of things where I've just gone, I can't see a good way to do that. Like whether it's things like how do you defend these things in the long term? How do you how do you repair your turrets? How do you just keep these things running? I was hoping that when we got to the point of having the yellow cards, that would then magically produce all of the that would keep them safe. So as long as we didn't keep them captured like every other planet does, so as long as we didn't screw up and let them escape, they would just be safe. But that does not appear to be the case. Trains are not a solution to that problem. Trains are a possible way of bringing resources back and taking resources out. So we could use trains to deal with all of these belts that I'm running around everywhere. Yes, but that wouldn't actually help the actual problem that we're having here. Why are these not the same? Trains wouldn't help with how we defend the outposts, because the outposts are currently being the outposts will currently have a number of turrets out here to keep them running fine, but the turrets get grabbed. But because these things will always be able to spawn a small number of enemies per cycle, I suppose, for want of a better word, we are always going to be at risk of some damage here. So I don't see what we can do to get around that. There is always going to be some attacks coming in. And so you're always going to pick up a little bit of damage to the turrets, and therefore everything is always going to get a little bit damaged. And therefore you need to have something there to repair them. We can't put in a roboport, and we can't send out a supply of repair packs, because that would use electricity, and we don't have any electricity spare. So it feels like I don't. So basically, what I'm saying is I don't see a solution to the problem. That doesn't mean there isn't a solution. It is entirely possible there is. There's a fairly obvious one, and I've just missed it. But I don't see how you square that circle. Oh, trains have an equipment grid. That's a point. Yeah, having a repair train trundle around, dropping off ammunition, maybe picking up supplies. Oh, hell. This has gone very, very wrong. Gone wrong all the way to here. That's horrible. I think I'm just going to let that trundle all the way back round and fix it at the other end when it gets back to the main factory. Because that is a lot of horrible, and I don't want to pick it all up by hand. Fortunately, it will all sort itself out in a week or two. Yeah, train is an interesting point. Maybe that's what we should be building at this point, rather than going around faffing like this. That's quite an undertaking, but I mean, it's not an impossible one. So the question is, at that point, do we do all the... Maybe we go out and get some new patches and we set up a train system to do it. That is, as I say, a fairly major undertaking. I don't know how much of this science pack we'll need. Can we just sort of abandon the planet to an extent? I don't really want to do that because that feels like a cop-out, but... Right, so along here somewhere, we're going to be getting an enormous flood of junk coming back along this belt. And that is just going to flow straight through because I've designed it so that yeah. So what I need to do here is put in that and then tell that to filter out any carotene or carotenoid to the right, like that. So that'll carry on flowing. Then we do... Oop, no, we don't. We do that, and then we pull it back up again. Then we do that, and that'll put the... Will that even work? No. That's all wrong. Forget that. We'll have to do it up here instead.
Sophia, you can ignore that.
I hate this. Right, so instead, let's put that in there, and this time we will take that out to the right. And then we'll go under there and just dump it onto that belt. Barrels are still going to go straight through, but I don't know how many of those we've got left by now. Ugh. Is the train wagon or train grid vanilla? Let's try and find a train. Let's try and find a train that's not moving. Let's turn pollution off because I can't see anything here. Trains. Trains. You. No, trains do not have a grid. I don't think. So that was a nice idea, and I really like the idea, but unfortunately I don't think it's going to work. Because trains don't have a grid. Bah. Oh, the wagons have grids. I don't think so. Let's have a look in here, just in case I can't access it from the remote view. So locomotive, I'll check the locomotives again first, just in case, because you never know. But no, I see no reference to grids on here, equipment grids on here. And as for the wagon, got a rocket capacity. How many it can carry? Fine, yes, obviously. No, I don't see any references to equipment grids there. So yeah, I think we don't. Right. Actually, that's what I wanted to do here. So, a Spidertron following a train is kind of like a train grid. Yeah, I suppose it is. But it means we don't even need rails for it. We can have some Spidertrons that just wander around and rearm. And no, we actually don't need to rearm. They just need to repair the turrets like this. So yeah, I guess that is the answer. Is set up a Spidertron with a patrol path, and whenever it comes back down here, it needs to request some more. We need to start making repair packs, and then it can just request those as it comes past and get some more of them. Yeah, I think parking a tank at each one is a less good idea, or parking a Spidertron at each one is a less good idea. You almost want to have them, but well, actually, if they're on patrol, then you can have one or two that go around and sort everywhere out, because it does seem to be basically okay. If we wander around like this, there's not that much damage. What's going on here? Oh, I see. There's not that much damage on the turrets. They're doing reasonably well. But they do need a little bit of patching up. So I think having a Spidertron just sort of continuously walking around, and then maybe add in, if it starts to not be enough, we could add in a second one, ideally following the same route, and so on and so on, just going around the whole place. And then it'll need a supply of repair packs to be fed to it as well. It's possible it's a Rubia research. I guess we'll find out later. But for now, right, I'm going to find a. I'm going to call down a spider. See if I can call down a Spidertron, and if I do, see what it's got in it. I would like to have a. No, it's a vehicle, so it's over here. I'd like to have a Spidertron, please. Ship says no. Is ship here? No, ship is not here. Okay, well we'll let the ship come back and then see if it works. Right, for my next question, how many ears modules have we made? None. Oh, because right. Okay, so that's where these are going. Again, or still. It seems when I mess up with the barrels on the belt, they end up here, which is a bit weird. They shouldn't end up here, but sometimes they do. And it makes if they end up on this belt, they'll end up down. There's one. They'll end up down here. Right. So we've got in here. We've got 8, so we're nearly there. Is there anything else I can make these in, like a more efficient machine? Made in it's micrograv assembler. Damn it! I thought I got really excited then. I thought that was the machine assembler, which has 100% productivity, and that'd have been a really nice thing to make these in. But I think I probably have already upgraded it if it was. So we've got all of the standard machines, but presumably I can't put productivity now. I would, if I could put productivity modules in here, then I probably would have done so already. So that sucks. But we're earing as fast as we can ear, which is a shame. How is our power at the moment? I imagine it's still sort of on the edge where it's been the whole time. Yeah. If we look back over the last hour, we do occasionally have enough power, so we are right on the edge of the amount of power we've got. As we've been switching certainly some of our more expensive machines gradually over to using the ears machines instead of the basic ones, and particularly the machines that are running all the time, like the ones down here making the protein shakes, which we need more of once again actually, because we've got more powder than we know what to do with. So let's go and stick some more of those in. Make Mike cry a little bit because he deserves it for not putting in enough machines. I don't know if I've got any of the stuff I need here. Certainly I haven't got any of the power I need for this, but we do need more protein shakes, so... And I don't have the efficiency modules either, which is going to make it even more horrible. But I do have enough of these, so... Oops, that didn't need them. Right, there we go. We're all efficiencyed up down here now. But I don't have any underground pipes. Do I have loads of... Can I make... No, let's just go and get them. I'm really close to the drop pad. Right, so up here, get some underground pipes. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, there's my Spidertron. Nice, we'll go and sort that guy out in a minute. Chuck those in, and there we go. Now we can make... What is this stuff? Oh, it's the beta-carotene. Fine. Now we can make more protein packs. Protein shakes. I think that has probably now gone over the top. I've now got more than I actually need. However... As I've been saying, I would rather have too many than too few, because there is still capacity down here for more. Why are you guys... Are you running? You are running.
Can I have a job, please?
I've actually... Yeah, all right. There's a fairly fun job that needs doing. So I have summoned...
Okay, yeah.
I have summoned a Spidertron.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to be given... I'd like him to be... make sure he has... Right, so you'll need to... Part of this, you'll need to start making repair packs, and then set up the Spidertron so that it gets loaded up with repair packs when it comes back to the factory, and then it wanders out and goes around repairing all of the turrets around in all of the scrap patches. Okay. It's probably a good idea to give it some... Make sure it's got some personal laser defenses as well. I'm not sure what it's actually got. Oh, I've got one already. I picked one up. What? No. Come on. Right. Have I got that Spidertron? I can't. Yeah. No. Right. So it's still in here. Either that or Mark. Maybe Mark got it because he was standing closer and his bots might have yoinked it. Spidertron, Spidertron. Nope. It seems to be in the in here still then. Does whatever.
It's on the way from the line.
Oh, it hasn't arrived yet. Okay, that's why I couldn't. That's why funny things were happening. Wait, no, there was. I swear there was one, but I don't know where it's gone. Oh, Okay, that one's deployed. Fine. Right, whatever. So, we have a Spidertron here. It has personal laser defenses, lots of them, shields, batteries, so on. Right, so it's going to need a personal roboport. It's going to need some robots. And it's going to need to be, and then it needs to be set with a path to go around and patrol the whole area and zap things, blow things. It's got rockets as well, so it can help with those. Yeah. Don't let it have blue rockets. There we go. I'll remove that from the request just in case.
Let it have blue rockets. Got it.
That will go extremely badly.
We should have the personal stuff on the line as well.
Okay.
Add it if you need something like.
Who's got
You
all the
just
background
remove
noise?
that from the Spidertron rockets.
Oh, sorry. I'll put it back. I can delete that whole section then, can't I, from this request?
Yeah.
From this, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll do that.
It was also not ticked, so it wouldn't have done anything.
I know, but I'm paranoid.
What a paranoid end like.
Ha ha. Right. Do we have bots in here? Yes, we do have some construction bots, some logistics bots. Right, okay. So yeah, this is going to have we have one roboport, and it's up by the rockets, by the cargo landing pad. So that means the repair packs will have to be brought up here and put into a yellow or a red chest. So when the Spidertron comes past, it will be restocked with them. So it does need to request those. Then it needs to wander around and rearm everything. Right. In the meantime, Mark and I need to go around and put it, or I need to go around, and Mark's heading out that way anyway. So maybe he's doing. No, he's not doing it as well. And add additional.
I'm just doing a repair run.
Okay. Add additional reload systems. Right. You know, well, if I copy this, I said if I copy this.
Here you go, Tristan. Take a look at this ping.
If I remove all of this, certainly all of this.
Yep, sounds good.
Can I
That's
do
a
a
And-
lot of use.
And I did what you said here, and only added one.
Yeah, it'll take a while, but it's automatic, so
Yeah.
that's a lot of chests.
What are you doing over there?
Yeah.
Blue science.
Okay. Oh, with cube recipes. Cool. I'll enjoy looking into that when I make a video about it in about 3 years. And I don't want this belt, because these are always seem to be in slightly different places. So my hope is if I remove all of this stuff, I'll have a blueprint that just contains something sensible that I can drop in over another silo over here, because I'm pretty sure we've copied and pasted all of these. But yet the turrets are all in different places, so it just doesn't work. Why are the turrets always in different places? When we've been using the magic of copy and paste to build these, or at least I have. Also, did that one down there have? Yes, it did. Why is that? That stopped being wrong. Oh, this is so broken. I mean, I know I've set up a thing at the other end to fix this, but it still pains me to see this going wrong like this. Especially when I've just made it worse. No, I take it back. I haven't made it worse. It's just been bad the whole time. Ugh. And then another belt down here, like that, and splitter in there, and then we go nuts with the inserters. Ba-dump, ba-dump. Are you still rearming the turrets when you go around, Mark?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Only certain ones.
Repair packs are now being produced, not rapidly, but in a quantity, and brought up the bus to the basically to the storage thing. Rather than putting them into the cargo landing pad, it's going to this chest here. Which
Sounds
I filtered to be
Yep,
only
sounds good.
those.
I approve.
Or I should probably put a limiter on it, basically saying if there is more than a certain number in the logistics system, then
Yeah.
start a run circuit.
These belts are ridiculous.
Logistics network, if there are more than, I don't know, 500 in there. if that's less than 5 grand more, and then I'm going to remove the request from the cargo landing pad to pull them from orbit.
Yep, sounds good. Thank you.
Here it is. Cool.
Now you get to play Spidertron games and win Spidertron prizes.
Hooray!
Have I run out of
I
blue inserters? Yes, I have.
don't think I've ever actually played with the Spidertron seriously before.
No, I don't use them very much either. I feel like I probably should, but I just don't. I haven't much. So, yeah, you can learn.
Okay, bring me 200 repair packs. Bring me some rockets.
Bring me smiles.
Bring
Oh,
me
was that in the right
sunshine in
place?
your smile. Bring me laughter all the while.
Bring me rockets and repair packs.
In this world where we live, there should be more happiness, so much joy. Anyway, how many yellow rockets do we have in logistics storage?
Probably very few. We've recycled quite a few of them just because we didn't really know what to do with them. So I don't expect us to have. I don't really expect yellow rockets to be a thing that we have. We could potentially dig up some more of the Rabbasca scrap if we desperately wanted some.
It feels inefficient to make more, especially after a scrap load.
Yeah.
But
It's.
currently,
I know what you mean. Try this again. Yay! Everything lines up this time.
Mark, it's been so long since I've used the blueprint book for the city block. Is it the LTM requester we're using?
The LTN fluid requester, for example. Yes.
Oh, I've run out of those
Yeah,
as well.
okay. Thank you.
Right.
Yep.
And belts. Gosh. Oh no, I haven't. Come on, parts. Goodness sake. Right. Yeah, the fun part. So I wouldn't worry so much about the rockets. I'm hoping we don't really need them. So it's just
I
something
sense
gets
a
wrecked.
problem has arisen because there's now a whole bunch of what's called on the.
Yes,
Oh,
that
that's
is a.
very.
It
Oh,
is a
that the
problem.
thing that you.
It was a thing that I've been grumbling about having screwed up. I was under the impression it would sort itself out, but it is quite possible it's. Oh, I see. It's jammed because we've got so many of the cards trying to get out.
I don't think it is going to sort itself.
No, it's not. It's jammed now because we've got too much. Yeah, it's not going onto that belt. Right. Okay. I'll sort that. All right, you input priority left. And that's again not really going to sort it out. Bother.
What's this? the only drain is not a lot.
No, the only drain is feeding the machines, and they're not being fed. I put a lot more into this than I thought I had. I'll pull a lot more out, and then
Blimey, that's
put a dumping belt.
significant amount. Ooh.
I know it was running for quite a long time without me noticing.
Yeah, I get you.
In fact, you know what? I'm going to do this in automated diddly. All right, more. Not those. More of. Oh, God's sake. More of those. And do I have a chest? No. Can I make a chest? Yes.
So, can I give you a hand?
I'm probably okay.
What I'm thinking, bring it back over here. Like this.
Or no, it's putting it on the wrong side.
And put it into the miner as a priority.
Can you? Oh, I see.
So it's right up at the point where it's actually being used?
Yes, but it's gonna. I was gonna say it's gonna jam. It's not gonna jam. Oh, yeah, because it's going the other way as well. Well, yeah. Okay,
It's
yes.
going up here and being
Yep,
used to make
up
fuel,
there.
and that's the actual
Yeah.
use case.
Yep, good thinking.
in quotes. Thank you. I'm not just a pretty face.
Insert obvious response here.
And I'm temporarily, I removed it. But, well, strictly speaking, I put a second thing in, but it's fine. Just temporarily to sort of forcibly boost it.
Oh,
versus
tank,
not
second
get
tank,
pinged.
right. Yeah, so probably... may well be okay.
That will now drain itself.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's not going to be rapid, not going to lie, but...
No, I think that's probably fine.
There we go.
Obviously, we're not quite... Yeah, we're not using an enormous amount up there, but... It's...
Yeah, it's not... Not in quantities that's going to change the world, let's phrase it that way.
No, but it may well
it's a
be...
consistent draw, that's the key
Yeah.
thing.
And that's still the priority for being fed back out towards the output,
Yes.
the systems that are using it as well.
Yeah,
So yeah, I think that'll make a big difference. It's certainly, and it hasn't. It's and it's only coming through at single height. A lot of it's coming through at single height through there as well because I put it into a chest to try and get rid of it, and that was I didn't use a stack inserter. Let's upgrade that. I don't have any stack inserters. Let's upgrade that. Okay, thank you.
There it is.
Should probably be all right. There is still a lot of it to be filtered back out of the system. Yikes!
But
huge
now
but it's being used up a bit better.
filtered.
Yeah, I think that's or it was being filtered. It's just now being used up from the filter because when I set it up, I wasn't expecting there to be quite so much of it being made.
It's fine.
Yes, the Spidertron got put in a yellow box. Well, we'll leave him in there. We may get him out when we. Actually, let's get him out, and then Mike can set that one up as well with whatever he needs, with the same sort of equipment, and we can have two of them do. I've just got all of the Spidertron tips because it's the first Spidertron I've placed down.
I'm just walking him into the Roboport range so that he actually gets furbed. Cool. So the issue we've got fundamentally is no yellow rockets.
Yeah, I think given the Spidertron is mostly there to do repair work, so the lack of yellow rockets is less of a concern. Apparently we have a third Spidertron. Okay. Do we? I don't see another Spidertron in there. That's a drill. Looks a little bit spidery, but it's definitely a drill. Yeah, can we just get rid of all those tips, please? Yes, thank you. There we go.
Cool, that chest is drained.
Oh, that chest, right, yes. Yeah, and they're coming through relatively slowly now, which is a little bit surprising. Oh, yes, of course, because the number's getting halved again because they're being mixed with the cards coming back in from the northeast area.
I mean, we can.
But no, I think that's probably
temporarily.
No.
Actually, no. Sorry, no. You're
no,
right.
we want to pull it from both sides. I think.
Unless, rather than that, we do.
We could split them off earlier. As you're thinking,
exactly.
Yeah.
That, and then that, and then that.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then, hey, no, wrong one. I've confused myself.
You want to put a splitter in? Oh no, that's the down pile. You want to bring it over to?
I want to go this way.
Yes.
I've confused myself. And then like that, like that, like that, like that.
Yeah, I guess so.
I've unconfused myself.
Good.
There we go.
All right. Yeah, that'll be a bit more efficient, so get rid of it a bit more. Well, until it jams up. And at least then if it jams up, it'll only jam the northwestern side rather than the northeastern. Yeah, time stamps on chat would be quite nice. I'm not sure if I can do that.
Presuming it's only contaminated the northwest and not the northeast.
Yes. Yes, that's fine.
that.
At least until I do it again and contaminate the northeast. But if I do, it'll still get filtered out with the old system anyway, so it's not the end of
Exactly.
the
So
world.
now it won't matter as much. Yeah. Okay.
I suppose Spider-Tron patrols could theoretically take stuff out and bring stuff back. I think for the areas we've got set up, I'm pretty happy with doing it by belt. Even if it has been horrendously expensive on the green belts. Maybe I should start using blue belts. I did sort of suggest that a little bit earlier and then never did it. But yeah, where were we? So this is all done. We've got a little bit of red ammo's come in there. Then I came over here.
This was left to run for ages.
Yeah, I just didn't notice, I'm afraid.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah.
You not notice something? That's so out of character.
No.
There's barrels as well on this line.
Oh. They will still be filtered out, I think. Not by your split, but by the one I had in before.
True. Yes, it will be yes. But they won't be used anyway.
Oh, they'll then be passed into the mine. Yes, you're quite right. I found the back end of the mistake. It's over here.
Watching stream for the few seconds. Oh yeah.
I was assuming you were going to look on map view so you get a feel of just how far away it was.
I looked on stream. So, it's got a map view as well. Yes. Oh, well, happens.
Yeah. At least it's a screw up that'll eventually fix itself.
Yeah. I'm sort of nominally inclined to put a filter for barrels in as well.
Okay.
I'm going to do it here because that's currently an unfiltered splitter. Any objections?
No, I think that's probably fine. Bear in mind you'll get an unexpected unexpected data card coming out of there as well. But yeah, that seems fine. Right, so that's the gun turrets all the way up, the ammunition supply all the way up to the end over here. There's a lot of space on the belt to fill up with ammunition at this point, but it's at least all there. If I come over here now, can I do that? I can, but it's going to... is it going to screw up all of my other belts? Yes. Almost certainly. Well, actually, there's a load of red bits on there, but I don't think that's going to cause any problems. Let's drop it in and see what happens. Yeah, so we've got some bits that shouldn't be there, but that's easy enough to remove. Like that and all of that, and all of that, and all of that.
Some barrels have already gone through.
Okay. They'll find their way back round and come back out the other side, won't they?
As long as they don't end up in the mine.
Ah, yeah. Oh, right, yes, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, not quite as safe as I was suggesting.
Although we can solve that with a filtered... it's beta keratin, isn't it? Yep.
Yes.
There you are. Bosh, done.
Okay.
I mean, it's not sort of a system that is going to solve all of the problems the world has forever, if that makes sense. But
that sort of thing can jam up. I mean, it won't jam up infinitely, but it could cause. But there shouldn't be too. Hopefully, there's not too many barrels coming through, and it won't be too bad.
Exactly. That's the hope.
Okay. Well, thank you for sorting that out.
No worries.
So next thing is is back on the spider. Oh, there's lots of yellow cards all together in a bunch here. There's a tier 2 one there. Oh well, never mind. I don't think tier 2s matter because they're all being fed into the things one at a time. So it'll be absolutely fine. Right, you're getting ammoed. You're getting ammo. So the ammo needs to also go up here because there's going to be another one. Yes, this guy. This is another one that's like a different one. There's at least a couple of different designs of these, which is very upsetting. Are you the same? No, you're on a straight line, but let's see if you're... Nope. Fine, I'll do it manually.
Okay.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Ugh.
Right, so I put a splitter in. Actually, let's do it after this turret, because then it can go down the other side and the inserters will reach. So I can come down there. It feels right to put the belts around the back of the turrets, but sometimes it makes more sense to go around the front because of where the other turret is, the one that loads the cards into the vault. This guy.
Is there a limit to how many waypoints a Spidertron can have?
I don't know.
I'd find out.
Not that I've noticed.
Yeah.
Probably integer or unsigned integer.
It does seem kind of statistically likely, doesn't it?
Let's go weird with the last two then. There and there. Scissors gets through. Ooh, the ammunition's arriving. Nice. And it's all going to get stuck over here, but that's fine. At the moment, it doesn't matter because there's all the turrets are still using the green ammo that Mark's been going out and putting in them. But still, it's nice to have it out there before soon. It's nice to have it out there before we need it, rather than in a panic when we finally need it. I don't think I need that many diagonal inserters, really. Right. So we are producing a nice steady stream of the yellow cards there. So that's going decently well, I think. I suspect we're going to need more ammunition production here in the not too distant future. I'm going to check. Oh, did you want some yellow rockets, Mike? Because I've got a lot in my inventory. I'll put them in a chest up
yes,
here.
please.
So
Can you chuck them in the logistics chest? The Spidertrons will be requesting them.
Okay. Oh, and there goes all of our power for the next... I don't know how long.
Yeah.
No, we seem to actually be in the green at the moment. We're using... Oh, no, there we go, into the yellow again. Yeah, we're mostly in the green. It's sort of kind of okay. I guess with only one Roboport charging the bots back up again, it's manageable.
I was wondering, is there a possibility to use like steam as a battery?
No, we can't use any kind of power generation.
Oh, nothing. Okay.
No, we can't use turbines. We can't use. We can't even use accumulators. Nothing.
Okay.
No power buildings work on this planet.
Okay.
Yeah. It is very mean. Oh dear, this is nearly backed up. That was...
Will Roboport usage constitute inactivity?
Don't know.
50 kilowatt.
No, he means if he's setting conditions on when the Spidertron leaves, will being filled up by a Roboport count as an inactivity? I thought so.
Okay.
Hello, Inks. Yes, we have. Well, we have exactly 30 megawatts of power here, and we can potentially get a little bit more if we ear things, if we use the ears on stuff. Okay, Quagor says, probably said about half an hour ago, there are drop-off and pick-up stations for Spidertrons on which Meraxis uses, and it's really useful for stuff like this where you'd normally use train stations. Board Easy wants a T-shirt that says there's a mod for that. Yeah, would be quite nice.
Okay, I'm going to assume that Roboport's in action classes as inactivity.
I would assume so. Yeah.
I would-
Doesn't train behavior.
I would hope so.
Feels reasonable. If you use the scroll wheel, then it counts as changing the time.
Oh. Where is all the power going? The power is all going into all of the buildings in this the factory's running. So they're not those; they're biochambers. But these chemical plants and these assemblers are actually not these assemblers. They're mostly backed up now. But it's the it's
Mostly assembly machines.
It's mostly assembly machines that are using it. We can have a look actually, can't we? Because we can click on here, and it shows that we've got 17 of our 30 megawatts being used by assemblers, and then etc. as you see down here. Oop, Spidertron's
Get
off.
back here, you Richard Spidertron.
It's having issues with the belts. Is it doing as you told it?
Oh, it is, but can I?
I don't know. Can you?
I was going to say, can I copy the? Yes, I can copy the schedule onto another one.
Ah, good. Try and get them about 180 degrees out of sync. So send that one out to halfway round. Or maybe one of them should do the northwest and one should do the northeast, and maybe we should go out and gather more stuff from the northeast as well.
No, that sounds boring.
Okay. Fine. I don't really mind.
Yeah, you do, and it upsets you greatly.
No, I honestly don't really mind. What's supposed to be coming down these belts?
I'm going to
Obviously
do a night
sulfur.
today and leave a bit early.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
It's the intelligent thing to do, not going to lie.
It is.
Yeah.
Please
Mark,
phrase your question in the
before you
form of
do-
a sentence.
See ya. Have a good one.
Can I see you in a side channel before you hop off?
Sure. Yeah.
3 out of
Bye,
10,
guys.
see me.
He doesn't just ask anyone that.
Yes, the
Two
Spidertrons
Spidertrons on
do
the
need
prowl.
bots to do the repairing. Have you given the Spidertrons bots? No, you haven't given the Spidertrons bots. Or
Get back
Roboports.
here, you stupid. I thought someone else had done that.
No, I'd reminded you that you needed it.
Okay, where's the necessary kit then? Oh, it's fine. I'll just
You can
as they walk by.
you can request them down from the Lime, I believe.
The Spidertron marked as combat ready in the thing already has. Oh, it doesn't have a Roboport. But, oh,
No, because it's combat ready, not repair jobs ready.
yeah, true. So, personal Roboports. Times 2.
So you'll probably have to take out one of its lasers, I guess.
It's fine.
Yeah. Oh dear. All right.
Stupid things.
I'm going to double the ammo production because I think it needs a little bit more. I hope we have enough power. For
Logistics request so that Tristan doesn't get upset at me.
I can get upset at you anyway. I wasn't listening though, so I don't know what I'm getting upset at you about.
About dropping a stack down of personal Roboports down from the line when I only need 2.
Just wasteful.
But it means we've got them there
Yeah.
when we want to set up another Spidertron.
Yeah, when you want to set up another Spidertron, you're going to have to presumably. I'm throw this out there. You can have
Drop
to
another
put it in
Spidertron
somewhere.
down. Yes.
And when that happens, then I mean, you know, hypothetically, you'll have brought it over in a logistics shipment. At which point, I mean, you're just throwing it out there.
Well, at that point, Mike sets up a request for 2, and rather than 20, and you have 2 down here. And then when you need another one, there will be 2 there.
Yeah, it's true.
Right, where are these wretched? Let's eat some fish. Catch them up. Yoink.
Fair.
You.
Oh.
Equipment grid. Take that laser out, put that thing in, and have I
it's
just stopped your? No, you're waiting for it. No, stop running off, you stupid Spidertron.
Yes, the Spidertrons
Oh,
do have some shields. They have. They've
Useless.
got 2 shields. Now they've got a Roboport. They've got 6 lasers and some batteries and a reactor to power themselves. And they've got a mic to run around after them to try and keep them with all the stuff they
Shout
need.
at them.
That's out of Spidertron range. Oh well.
Construction bots are in logistics. Yes, there they are. Exactly 50 bots. Right, that's you. Right, where's the next one? Is that you, stupid? Why have you got energetic concrete in your inventory? You stupid thing.
Oh,
Tracking requested.
give it some turrets as well, so that it can replace those broken turrets on its way on its routes.
It's just going to summon those.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, Spidertron idea does work. That's good thinking.
Right.
It's missed some turrets over here though, Mike. Those didn't get repaired because you didn't stop it.
You'll get one the next time round. It's fine. Don't worry.
I'm not sure it will. I think your 19 is too high up. I don't think the Spidertron's Roboport grid is big enough. You need to move 19 down. I think maybe if each time it stops straddling the vault, it might get shot up the WASP name. but
That doesn't sound comfortable, does it? Though?
it doesn't.
Okay. Where's the other stupid?
Over in the
I'm
west.
not a fan of Spidertrons if it's not obvious.
It's also firing off lots of rockets, and then by the time the rockets get anywhere, whatever it's firing the rockets at is gone. So
I
You
can't
should
really
automatically redirect to Mike then.
that would be nice, but no, none of that.
Wait, this one already has a personal report in it.
Does it have any robots? No, I don't have any robots.
No. How has it already got a personal report in it?
I don't know. I didn't put one in any of them, so it wasn't me.
I'm not on that planet, so it wasn't me.
Now that I wouldn't say that wouldn't necessarily stop you, and actually it wouldn't necessarily stop you because you could have done it with through the robots, with robots.
And it would mess with Mike, so...
Yeah, so it'd be totally worth doing. Yeah, I think the Spidertrons having rockets is a bit unnecessary and a bit... Well, it just means that's happening all the time. Oh, that rocket actually did some good. Or at least it did some.
Is that because it went and hit Mike?
No. Oh, this is a silly place. Oh, Quagor says copy paste also copies the equipment grid, so that's why it had a roboport.
Oh.
No, the lasers aren't useless. The lasers will quite happily bat down the small enemy drone things. They just struggle with the bigger ones. Oh, you could put more. You could replace. That said, you could replace some of the some of the lasers with roboports, so they've got longer range, as is pointed out by Quagor. It's shooting because on Rabbasca, we're on Rabbasca Inks. On Rabbasca, these vaults will spawn in defense robots every so often, and the Spidertron was standing next to it while it was spawning them in. So the turret, in theory, the turrets will deal with the drones that pop up, and then the Spidertron goes around and repairs the turrets. But if the Spidertron happens to be there when the drones are spawning, it will attack them with its rocket launchers, and then the gun turrets will shoot down the drones before the rockets from the Spidertrons actually hit them. So it's a complete waste, but it happens.
Protein is completely backed up.
Awesome.
I say completely, almost completely.
Shakes or powder?
Yes.
Shakes. Excellent. Right. Is that because there's any shortage down here? No. Are we making the yellow cards fast enough? Now we've mostly tidied this
Because
out.
I made sure it was in ratio, that's why it's fine.
I expanded it when you weren't looking. That was the last thing I did that I said would probably upset you.
Oh, you useless so-and-so. Right.
Well, that's because it wasn't in ratio, so I expanded it. Because the protein powder was backing up.
Now 22 protein powder insufficient per second.
I didn't worry about ratios.
Yeah, I noticed. Interestingly, despite that, it's still working.
Well, yeah. Of course it's working. It just means there's some idle machines. Have you never played Factorio before?
Yes, I have.
Machines don't have to be in ratio to work. You just end up with the machines on the end not working. Or some of the machines not working.
Yeah, no, I know. I am familiar with... And in fairness, the ones at the front of that stack aren't working because...
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
So this is a point where we could potentially put in more machines making the yellow cards if we need them. And I'm just currently trying to work out if we need them. Problem is, there's due to earlier mistakes that were made, there is currently rather a lot of grey cards trying to come back in. I'm going to make I'm going to steal a red belt from here like that, and I'm going to drastically slow down the input of the grey cards up here, like this. The problem is that's going to slow down the rate that they come through from the other side as well. So that means it's going to slow this down as well, isn't it? This is now going at red belt speed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
throttling like that is the thing.
Yeah. Okay, I'll undo that because I do want them to flow in as quickly as possible. I want to just... Right, so I mean at the moment we have a solid belt here coming down, so we're not actually feeding any new ones in from where we feed the new ones in. So that's good and fine, and as things should be. Some of them are being taken out here to be made into yellow cards, but this is a very, very slow process, so this is not... This would eventually drain this system, but it's going to take approximately forever to do so. We do need to still have the grey cards going around. The yellow cards do get priority. Cards are getting used up as well, actually, so that's probably going to be what reduces the bottleneck more than anything else. And we do have yellow cards coming back in along here. So I cautiously posit that maybe we're at a point where we have yellow cards everywhere. All of our boss name points are now safe. I'll check this one when the Spidertron gets out there. I'll check that one when the Spidertron gets there as well. Right, so down here,
Okay, I've just intervened.
he's using a yellow card.
This
Got another yellow card. Good.
further around the system.
Were they not sort of evenly split?
It felt like it wasn't even enough for me to be totally happy.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the same number on either side here. So check these guys out as the Spidertron goes round. Yeah, this one's got its extra one already. I feel like... I know this feels not reals, but this feels pretty good. Like there are about enough yellow cards going round. I'd still quite like to make even more. Oh, you're turbo fishing around,
Yep.
I see.
Yep. Well, it's convenient to be out physically where they are.
Oh,
And with the
absolutely,
extra
yes.
roboport, that looked like it covered the whole gun turret area.
Excellent. Good. That's not something I was looking
So-
into, but maybe I should have been. Right, up here, yeah, we
this
have
one
that.
here. As it arrives here, yep, so that's covered it fine.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah, that's how we check.
Yeah, it's from the deconstruction planner.
Alright, so I feel like there are enough yellow cards being made now. They're all coming out this way and over here. They're being fed back round. There's one, you see. I think, though, I want to increase the number that are going round to the point where we can eventually, potentially even turn off the supply of grey cards and then start putting yellow cards into the gun turrets instead, because that's supposed to hack more quickly, which means less faff for the gun turrets to deal with. So I think that's the next plan. That and also expanding the ammunition belts out to the last few. So these 1, 2, 3, 4 up here need ammunition belts going out to them. All the ones off to the northeast need ammunition belts going out to them. But I'm going to go and make some more eerie forges. Also, I'm going to find a burner tower if I can and offload this spoilage. I don't see a burner tower, but I can put some in here. Have some of that. Oh, wow. I can put 1,000 into this machine. Excellent. Right, so with all of this excitement, we've made another 1 ears core. Lovely. That should probably just be a box, to be honest, shouldn't it?
Even the protein shake's completely bagged up. Yowza.
Awesome. Right, so I've got my ears cores. So we come down here, we go, want more forges. Do I have any? Yes, I have some basic forges, so I'll put those in. I want lots, so I'm just going to let it make, well, I'll put in, that's going to make 6. I think 6 is a good number. I'm about to put more load on the protein shakers. Protein shakes. Don't worry. So let you run, let you cook, while I go and get
Fine.
more of those. Actually, that's going to be enough, isn't it? Let's start working on the infrastructure. So I need that goes there. Buildy. Steal some of Sophia's stuff because why not? Right. Okay, we've run out of magic concrete. Now that is because I'm stealing all of the whatchamacallit? I'm stealing all of the purple rock to make calcite. So that's a known problem. We still don't have enough purple stone, purple mineral coming out. Okay, so it's all you see. It's all flowing in here in order to be made into calcite, which means there isn't. And there's a priority here because we need calcite as a priority. That said, ooh, I'm gonna let's try and be clever here because this is always a danger. Right, so if I link that to there, I want to read belt content all belts. I want to feed that over to here, and I want to set. How do I set priorities? It's input side. Oh, set output side. That's how. Set output side to left when calcite, that guy. Calcite is less than 200. So if we start to run a little bit low on calcite, we will then immediately bang it all through there. So let's just check that works. If I set that to 2000, there we go, the priority appears. And if I set that back to 200, the priority disappears. So now it'll be split 50-50 between the two, but if we start to run out of calcite, then we'll chuck it all through here. Maybe I should be checking the amount of... Actually, I shouldn't be. I should be checking the amount of purple rock on the on this belt. This belt. Come on. This belt, in fact. Read all. How far does it go? Oh, there's another splitter there. Still, that kind of works. Then we can come over here and we say, actually, no, we want to do it based on the purple rock. The Haranite, I think it's called. Not the pink rock, that's holmium, and that comes from a different planet. Haranite, yeah, that will go. Haranite. We would like to say, if that's less than 200, then we'll prioritise it over there. Whereas the rest of the time, I'm not going to prioritise it the other way. I'm going to split it 50-50. But when we have shortages over here, then we'll pass more of it through. Because this stuff does go off, so having it all over here is a bit wasteful. Maybe I should be just passing it back. Maybe I should be running it through here, and then running it back out and back onto there again. So rather than splitting it, just run it in and run it back out. Yeah, for the want of a can of purple. If we had purple spray paint, we could spray paint the stone that comes out when it spoils purple again, and then I'm sure nobody would notice. And it would all be fine. Actually, you know, we are going to be wasting a lot of this. So what if I said over here, if the calcite, which is way down the list, calcite is greater, prioritise it that way, if calcite is greater than 200. So now we're just going to send it all this way to be made into the magic concrete. But when the calcite starts to run out, then we'll send it all this way to go in here and be churned through. And if there's a bit of a shortage of calcite, but there's still loads in here, then we'll pass it through. Yeah, I think that makes a certain amount of sense. So now we can send all this down to be made into purples concrete and science packs, because science packs are valuable. And then that seems to be probably mostly working. Disaster core belts. Never even heard of that one, I'm afraid. Yes, Planet Rabbasca. That sounds about right, Necrom. no disagreements there. Hello, Tommy. Welcome. We could build something with them. The problem is, I would happily spend a while building something with circuit conditions, but the problem is that I don't want these the grey cards to go out here at full speed necessarily, because it just means more to come back in. But because it's a loop, the rate they're coming in at over here is inherently the rate they're going out at here. So I can't do anything about that. It just means we're just jamming up the belts anyway. Although there are still gaps on these belts as they're going out, so we are still able to feed them all out. And the factory is using up these cards. Granted, at a very, very low rate, because, we're chucking yellow ones into the machines as fast as they need them. But in theory, we're hardly using any grey ones anymore, which is really quite satisfying. And just to make things really exciting, at some point fairly soon, I'm going to go, you know what, I'd like to have more resources coming in. How is that not 6? What? I should have picked up 6 of these things. How did I get an odd number of ears? Maybe there was maybe there's. I'm sure there were 6 before, and I came along, copy and pasted it. Oh, I need some more modules. And I came along, copy and pasted it, and suddenly there's 11. That doesn't really make sense, but okay.
Did you overlap by 1 to make sure all the belts and stuff were in?
No, it's the other way round. I copy and pasted 6, and I've got a total of, and there's 12 down there. But for some reason, I only had 11, so there's another one that I haven't been able to place, and that's very confusing. Because I could have sworn because they get made in 2s. Although that said, there's 2 up here, and I don't know if there's another one somewhere else in the factory. So maybe that's what's caused. I'm a little bit confused. I'm not quite sure what happened. Oh well, never mind.
Has there been some floating point rounding, and so the machine has got to 99.9% of another one in the productivity bar?
No.
No.
Tis a mystery. Oh well, I mean, to be honest, 11 might well be enough. It's almost double what we had before, and what we had before is probably almost enough, so maybe. Where were our barrels going? What have Mike done with them? So they were coming through here and up here, and no, that's the rocks. Barrels. Presume. Oh, I mean, I can put 10 in here. That's. Oh, I can put another 10 in here. And I can put another 10 in here, and another 10 in here. Oh. Why did it make some then? Where is it getting empty barrels from? Why does it keep doing that? Okay, there's a chest of barrels up here, but that inserter is pointing the other way. There's no barrels in the input. If I put put full barrels in the other side like that. Okay, it's behaving itself now that I'm accusing it of being weird.
The barrels coming in from the water emptying?
Oh, yes, probably. Yes, it is. Okay, well done. Yep, you're quite right.
And if you're not wanting those barrels anymore, then you could output them onto the bar. Oh, they're not being used on the bar.
They're not being used anywhere else. We could recycle them and turn them into steel, but I think I'm okay with them being passed out like this, and they can be used as fuel wherever, whenever. They'll get used up eventually. I think it's probably fine.
It's past 11, so I'm going to step out here and go to bed.
Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, and yeah, I will. Thanks for getting the Spidertrons up and running. That should now be. Here's one of them. Don't step on me.
Good night, Mike.
Well, have a
Good
good
night. Catch you next time.
Catch you soon. Thanks for the game. Night all.
Right, so things that I feel. Oh, that's a good point, regularly. I know you can do that, but I completely forgot that you could do that when I was doing that. So yes, thank you. You're quite right. Why are these not happening? Oh, there's a shortage of iron coming in. Right, so I guess I'd better sort that. Because we've got plenty of steel coming in here from the smeltomatron. We've got iron going out there. Right, okay. This iron is coming in. Oh, the iron is coming in from circuit recycling up here. So we'd quite like to use that as a priority, but also we'd like to have a supply of iron that actually works. So let's bring this down here like that, and go. Okay, I don't seem to have any. I've run out of purple concrete again. Give me some more magic concrete. Magic concrete. Magic concrete. Magic concrete. Nom 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 nom. Shoof. Okay, I thought it. There we go. Right, foundry. We want you to make iron plates. That guy. So I'll spin you around to like that, and you know what? I'm going to be naughty and lazy. I'll do that, and I say naughty. There's plenty of room down here to run an additional pipe, so we'll do that. Get there. And right, then I'll be less naughty. Pull the iron out of there, just in case we end up needing more iron at some point for reasons. And then, right, we need to line this up. So that's from there. Oh, okay. Yeah, iron comes through right over here. Do that, and that. Yes, that is correct. And then I'm going to put a splitter in here so we can have iron further down when we inevitably need it. Then run that up there like this. And I'm going to get rid of that splitter. So I'm going to assume the ammunition is going to be a bottomless sink. I know, it's probably a dumb idea, but I'm going to assume it anyway. Go that. Come on, that way. Right, and I want you to input priority from the left. So we'll get through. We'll use that up first. Then down here, why are you not happening? Because that's not linked through. Oh, because I missed a belt, a pipe out of there. Fine. Fix that like so. Gloop. And just like that, the pipe is too long. I feel that here is probably a good place to put the pump in if I have one. That's an offshore pump. That's not going to do me any good. That's a Foliax pump. That's not going to do me any good either. That's a normal pump. I don't have any. Let's just build one. There we go. Put you in there and then like that. There we go. I don't even have to worry about pylons. The joys of wherever we are. Ah, we need a cooling chest. Let's put one of those in. Ow, burn my fingers on the hot metal. How much? Is it 4 steel for one of these? No, it's 8. Okay. I thought I was getting trolled by fun mode again then for a moment, because the all the stack sizes in this chest are weird. They're all stacks of 48 or 23 or whatever. But no, it's not. I haven't been trolled by it. I don't need to turn this back on again. It's actually because it's the hot metals that are causing that, which is a kind of troll, but not an actual troll. Right, so let's put that in there and then this in there. Oh, no, but wait, we need to filter that to iron plate like so. So we don't take them out until they've cooled. Now it's mostly been okay anyway. It's probably fine. That wasn't where I meant to feed those to. I meant to feed those to the ammunition. That's this one. So this should be like that. And then this should be like that. That goes there. Turn you round. Drag this up to here. And then do all of that again, but in the right place. So I want to put a splitter in there. And I want to turn that way. That way. And I want to input priority from the left. There we go. So we'll turn... Yeah, the iron by default that comes in from recycling will be turned into ammunition first. And then anything that's left over from here will go in afterwards. Because it's doing a side balancy thing over here, that concerns me a little bit, because in theory, if one side of this jams up, if we get... Actually, we're only getting it coming in on one side here, so it's going to be coming in on the lower priority side. So actually that's good. Having the iron just on this side of the belt works really well, and I think I'll make that deliberate, like so, because then we'll only get the iron coming in on the low priority side from here, and we'll get plenty coming through over here. Right, good, there we go. Yes, Mike's gone off to rest. Desktop froze on you. Oh, lovely. So, are we filling this up? We're not making as much iron from this iron ore as I would expect. I could whack it full of I could whack it full of speed modules actually. Do we have plenty of iron ore? Yes, we do. We have plenty of iron ore. Yes, crushing, melting, all that. I think that's probably all right. So we can speed this guy up. Are you able to keep up? Yes, you are. Yeah, that seems probably fine. We'll see how we get on with that. And that'll mean a bit more iron available. In theory, a bit more iron available. Here it comes now. A bit more iron available for production over here. We can expand this if we need to. In fact, you know what? Let's make it expandable. So we put you like that, and then you like... Oh, I did leave enough space. Awesome. And then this can just run across the top of there. Then this is expandable for the future when we want it to be. And I suppose then that means I need to do this. Then it can be just copy-pasted, mostly. Alright, let's move you across one. You, and you. There we go. And you. No. Alright, if I do that, then it's copy-pastable. I can just copy-paste this block and make more and more and more of them as necessary. At least for as long as I have Eerie Foundries. So that's making some iron to be made into ammunition, to be made to keep the factory running. Still not. I think I want another one of these. So let's go you to there. Boom. And boom. Lovely. It's more ammunition. It's probably going to be enough. I don't really know at this point. It's hard to tell. Right. So it is quarter past 11. I'm trying to think if there's any other little things that need to be fiddled with, because I think I want to do a big expansion and go out and get a lot more of the vaults at this point. We're gonna push this over 100%. Find out what happens, because at the moment we're getting in a quantity of the purple rock. It's not sufficient to start backing up. That's maybe a good thing because it does go off, but I feel like I would like to have a bit more of it available and enough to keep everything running a little bit more happily. I notice that down here we've stopped bringing it in, but that's because we've still got quite a lot of oh no, there we go. The priority is switched now because we've started to run a bit low on calcite. So we're chucking all of the purple rock through here so we can make it into calcite. 15 minutes, not too bad. And then once the calcite catches up, we'll stop and we'll allow some of it to go through for science. So I guess at some point we're going to need to start making rockets on this planet, and that's going to be interesting. Okay, where's getting wrecked? Oh, it's Gleba. Okay, Gleba is not my problem. Also, it's just the landmine, so we don't care. So at some point we're going to want to make rocket silos to start taking these science packs away, which we have 6,600 of at the moment, rather than just making Tristan or somebody else run back and forth with the bunny hop drive. So we're going to want a rocket silo to deliver those. And so that's going to mean making. I haven't seen any indication. I'm looking in the wrong place. I haven't seen any indication of there being a different way to do rockets on this planet. So from Rabbasca, we scroll down and scroll down and scroll down. We see that the things you get from here. Well, we've done all of these. We've got the various tiers of the bunny hop engine, so we can make that better and better. We can jump further, so that'll be quite nice. We've got better earsing, this ears core 2 will allow us to get the inserters and labs as well, and a few other things. And beacons. That could be quite nice for speeding some stuff up. So that is going to be a worthwhile thing to get, but at the moment not a priority. The vault hacking efficiency would be quite nice. But yeah, my point being that none of this stuff, as far as I can tell, is remotely has anything to do with remotely has anything to do with making rockets. So I assume that means we're going to be making rockets the traditional way. So, well, we have copper and we have molten iron, therefore steel, and we have plastic in the form of these plastic bottles, which we have too many of and therefore can recycle and start getting plastic out of. So, and we've got some plastic coming out over here as well. So we should probably ship some of this out. Do we? Okay, we have too many plastic bottles anywhere. We should.
Do you want me to head over and take another load of what's names over?
Yeah, might as well. Yes, please. And then we can ship those out and do something more useful with them than just racking them all up here. Yes, please. So yeah, we want to get the plastic out of here. Stop making it into the cartons because we're breaking them down to make into the cartons. That's silly. So we take the plastic away from here. That's fine. And then we've got the copper and we've got the steel. So that allows us to make the low density structures. Rocket control units. How do you make a rocket control unit? It has been a while. Can you tell? No, it is not a rocket control unit. What? Am I forgetting how to play Factorio? Rocket parts. Standard rocket part is standard rocket part. Where's the standard here? Rocket part. Blue circuits. Okay, so we've got blue circuits. We've got blue circuits. No, we've not got blue circuits, but we have red and green circuits, and I think we might have started making them. Yes, we have. So we have some blue circuits down here. Lovely. That's not where I want to go. This is where I wanted to go. So we have blue circuits. I've just talked about low density structures. Rocket fuel is the part that we haven't worked out yet, but we do have solid fuel. We don't have light oil. Is there an alternative recipe? That's a Cubium one. That's Metal of Stars. That's Alice. We don't have Alice. We do have sulfur, but we don't have light oil. No, we don't have that one. don't have peat, don't have jelly, don't have that. Okay, so we don't seem to have a way to make rocket fuel. Is there another rocket part we could make that doesn't require rocket fuel? Would seem odd, but we'll check them. So we've got that. That's an Aquilo one. Fulgora. These are all diesel dragons. So we don't have titanium here. And if we use a diesel dragon, we'd require enormous quantities of of fluid. Glass rocket. We can't do the glass rocket. We don't want to do diesel dragon. Don't want to do Pelagos rocket part. No, that's titanium, which we don't, and ethanol, which we don't have. A provisional rocket. No, we don't want that. That's diesel dragon. That's the normal rocket part. I just said rocket fuel is difficult. Micrograv is the same. Okay, so I don't know, unless we have to bunny hop all of the science out of here manually, but that doesn't feel right. There is the Rabbasca does not take default rocket parts. Okay. Maybe we should slap down a rocket silo and see what we get. But as I say, there doesn't seem to be anything in here that makes me think, aha, that's a rocket silo. Oh, we'd want to ears a rocket silo though, wouldn't we? So let's see if there's anything in the PDF for rocket anything in here. The hurry and infuse rocket. Okay. Why have we not unlocked that yet? Tristan, I think your mod's broken.
Do you want to check what research is behind?
Ears core 3. Oh, so we haven't researched it yet. But that shouldn't mean it's hidden, should it?
Look at what it's behind. It's behind other planets.
Oh, I see. Is it?
Yeah, you need to go to Aquilo first.
Oh, right. Okay, so we don't get to blast things off from here by rocket until we've been to Aquilo. Okay. I mean, that feels odd, but I mean, it's just putting off the automation until later, so okay. Right, okay, so in that case, that's sort of I mean, that's okay. 2 years called pure herring. Right, okay. Just didn't tell me what rocket party used. No, never mind. Worry about that later. So yeah, okay. So if we we'll be doing our own sort of special rocket part, which is not that one, and Rubia, no, Meraxis, no, turbo. There's a turbo fuel one, and it uses a Haronite rocket frames. So it's a completely different recipe. Okay, cool. I'm glad I didn't start making low density structures then. So okay, once we've been out to Aquilo, we will unlock this thing, and then we'll be able to start blasting them off from here. So we'll need to go there at some point. I don't think we're going to go to Aquilo next. So I guess what we'll do is we'll bunny hop enough science packs from here over to back over to Norvis to unlock the rest of the chain, even if it takes multiple trips, and then we can. And then with the planet, I suppose we'll have to go to sleep for a little while until we've been to Aquilo and can unlock a rocket silo for it. But that's fine, because if we've done all the research from this planet that we can do at this point, then there's no harm in it being idle and not shipping the science packs out. That's absolutely fine. Okay. So
5 stacks, by the way, per bunny hop.
Okay. 5 stacks. So 5. What's the stack? 5 stacks is 200. 500. Okay, so 2,500. The running around in circles and then just disappearing is very amusing.
I've just taken. That's the second load I've taken. There's not quite enough for a full third load, so I'm probably not going to bother with a third load.
Oh, you mean you've bunny hopped back and forth a couple of times so you've taken 5,000.
What's the name? The planet hopper back because.
Oh, okay.
Bunny hopper has a 2-minute cooldown.
Okay. Yeah, but you've hopped 2 loads out of there, being what I mean. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah. So let's get going on that. I think the first thing I would like to prioritize is the ears upgrade, the ears productivity upgrade. That's Vault Hacking Efficiency 2. That's an infinite research, but yeah, we'll grab one of those. Although of the things it improves, the only one I actually care about is the Haronite. But I do care about Haronite, so yeah, we'll grab that. Then I guess EA's Core 2 we might as well, because then we can start making. Then we can start getting. We can put beacons down if we want to. There's other buildings in there that we can unlock as well, and the inserters, but inserters aren't using that much power, so I don't. Yep, those two. Thank you. Radiation-proof inserter. Gosh.
So that's 1,200. I'm taking over 5,000
Realizer.
plus we've got masses of productivity.
Yeah. Do you know roughly how many times productivity we have?
No.
Lab. Beacon. Bioluminescent beacon. Okay, don't care about that. So we might that'll get us the inserters and the beacon. And the inserters are sort of nominally worth having because they're using 1/15 of our power between them all at the moment, basically. So if we can upgrade them, we might as well, but I feel they're a very, very low priority. ES3 we can't do. And then we can start looking into the interplanetary construction. We could do some bunny hop engine researches. I don't have strong feelings about that.
I suspect that's mostly preparing for later.
Harrying synthesis that comes later. Yeah, well, yes. If we get a couple of these done, then we can just jump around planets a bit more easily, rather than using the planet hopper. But yeah, I'm not too bothered about those. We do need to get the interplanetary construction. We need to. No, we don't. That's the thing that'll come when we capture a vault pylon. How do we do that? Oh, we can hack with those. We can hack those with the yellow ammo. Sorry, with the yellow cards. So if we get more yellow cards flowing through to the point where we don't need the grey, where we can just get rid of all of the grey ones and stop feeding them out, then we'll start automatically hacking those. We just need them to spawn basically at that point. That's going to be interesting. Maybe I'll go out and annoy a security thing until it spawns one at me. That might be the easiest way to do it. Zgleber. Oh no, it's Rabbasca as well.
So expectation is 25k.
25k of research.
Yeah.
Okay. So we were doing 600, 1.2k, 1.3k. Let's get that then. Oops. That's 1.5k. 2k. You said 25k, didn't you? Oh dear, this is really bad. Oh no, it's mostly Gleamer.
A bunch of vault hacking, probably.
Oh, yeah.
So that and then several vault hackings and see how we go.
Yeah, okay, I've run out of stack.
Yeah. Okay, I'll queue those up when... Once I've run the stuff over, they'll...
Okay. Yeah, they'll start running. Cool.
They'll churn through.
Yeah, because at the moment there's no more until we capture a vault protection pylon. We can't do any more researches than that, other than the infinite vault hacking efficiency. So yeah, I think that's going to be a thing to try and do. But in the meantime, I need to go out this way because apparently we don't have enough Spidertrons defending this area. Or maybe they ran out of ammo.
Captured one so far.
Because you need to use the yellow cards to capture them, not the grey ones. And we've only since we started making the yellow cards, we've not really had any. We've not let any spawn basically because we've been because once we had the yellow cards, the machines were spending a lot less time in their dangerous state. Right, I think I'm going to run an ammo belt out this way. Now we have a bit more ammo. Where is the ammo? No, here it is. Right, so we don't have a huge amount being made, but then I don't know how much we're actually using of the ammo. There is a lot of belt filling to go on, so it's going to be a long time until we actually start to get useful output from the... Oh, really? Oh, actually, no, I was supposed to be using blue for this. It's going to be a long time until we start to get actual... Until the red ammo starts to back up. And also, we're not really using it very much in the turrets, so we may or may not... Well, we're going to have to wait and see whether we have enough, whether the red ammo is good enough. I really hope it is, and we don't have to start making rockets, because that would be quite annoying. Right, okay, so over here we need an ammo belt coming along here. And then probably going off this way as well. And we'll split it. I don't have any blue splitters, but I can use... Using green splitters feels less wasteful because I'm using a lot fewer of them. Right, so do need to just go there, but I don't need anything there, so I can remove all of that and put that in there, and it reaches. Lovely. And then blue inserters, so we want ammo going in there, and there, and there, and there, and there, there, there. I wonder if any of our turrets have actually started using the red, or if any of our defense areas are using just blue ammo, just red ammo yet, because we're feeding some of it through, but I don't know if it's being. I don't know if there's anywhere that's just using it yet. Do we really need turrets on all four sides? Do we really need these belts going where they're going? There we go. And now I can run... what's this belt? Or what are, oh, that's a rocket belt. Okay. And I'm going to be using an underground here anyway, so I'll do that one there and then one. Nope, one there, I suppose. I can run this around here, here. Should probably come up with a better design for this whole system that doesn't have a tangle of belts all getting in each other's way like this. I think what I'll do, here comes a spider, okay, along came a spider, is I'll retrofit the existing ones, and then any new ones that I make, any new sites that I make later, I will do more nicely with better arrangement of everything. So so the guns aren't quite as weird. I thought Mike put some gun turrets into these Spidertrons. Apparently not. Oh well. Done there. True. Eerie inserters are cheaper than Eerie other buildings. That is very true. But they use a lot less. They use so much less power than other buildings that it almost. I'm not going to say they don't matter because that's not true. They do. We are using about a 15th of our power is being used on inserters. But if we have, I'll have a look at the numbers in a moment. But I'm pretty sure that the amount of the number of that if we, no, not you. There we go. If we look at the number of inserters for the number of compared to the amount of power they're using, right over here. So we've got 886 inserters using. It's getting on for 3 megawatts. Okay, so it's now maybe 10%. But then a quarter of the number of assemblers is using 5 times the power. So the assemblers are using about 20 times the power. So if there's a choice between 1 assembler and 10 inserters, I'm better off going with the assembler. Eventually, yes, it may well be worth switching these over. But for the time being, it's the assemblers that are taking all of the power. And that's especially bad because not all of the assemblers are running at the moment. So some of the assembly, if I can just prioritize the assemblers that are actually in use, then that's going to be far more effective use of my ears than making inserters. All of what are no longer using power. I probably missed what you were saying because I was busy talking about other things. Oh yeah, both eventually, yes. But in the short term, I'm going to prioritize the ones that are more important, the ones that are using more power, basically, because well, they're using more power, basically. I know that's slightly tautological, but it's still true. Right, you're there. Okay, so if I put that, oops, put that there and there. I mean that. You know what I'm saying? If it's stupid, but it works, it ain't stupid. All right, and then there. No. Exactly, the squeaky electric drawer gets the gets greasy ears first because it's more of a problem. If it's more of a problem, then it needs a solution sooner. Simple as that. Nope, that way. Yeah, eventually. Well, I don't know. Actually, I mean, it'd be nice to switch everything over to ears eventually. Just because why not? Might as well try and sort of go for completeness for the sake of completeness. But also on the flip side, if it's why bother? We've got 30 megawatts. Why not use them? It's if we've got the power, why not use it somewhere? Now, okay, we could put in things like roboports for loading up the Spidertrons and that sort of thing. That's another potential use for the power, and probably a very, very worthwhile one. And maybe the odd radar so we can tell what's going on around the rest of the factory. But to an extent, I think the if we can get it to the point where where everything is working because we have enough power just to keep everything ticking over, then we might as well just leave it at that point because it works. A handful of inserters isn't going to make an enormous amount of power. That's true. Yes, the ears will just build up and accumulate over time. That's very true. So we will, yeah, as we just wait, or as we go off and do another planet, we'll get a lot more supply. Those shouldn't be in there. A lot more supply available, and we can start using it wherever when we come back. So yeah, fair point. Okay. Sure, we'll let the bots do all the building. It won't lead to them being massively left behind or anything. Belt goes there. Belt goes there. Belts join up. And we'll have a belt come through there, I guess. And we'll move this turret to here. And then we can get rid of those two in the middle. Underground goes there. Underground goes there. Splitter goes there. Belt comes up. Goes into back of splitter. Cross that way. Cross that way. That. And now it's all over bar the inserting. That sounds not quite the way I intended it. There and 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 yada 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 da 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 da. And that. Is that it? Nope, there's one more. Okay. Fine, I'll complete this one as well. I think I'm picking up a certain amount of iron ore from ripping up the odd rock here and there. I should probably do something with that at some point, especially as it's a valuable resource. Why are you there? Move. Alright, and then belt comes down the side of here and goes up and measure across there. In there. La 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 la. Down here as well.
I think I've queued everything that's doable with that science now. We'll be at 70% on the Heronite. We're currently at 50%.
Sorry, 70%
Productivity.
Oh, productivity, right, okay.
We're currently at 50, having done a few of them.
Oh, right, okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds
Currently
good.
at 125 on the other stuff, the ores and the sulfur.
Okay, yeah. Those, as I say, I don't care as much about because they're much less valuable resources. I think we've got plenty of them. So,
definitely do now.
Yeah. Oop. That's a shame. Might move that belt across just for the sake of everyone's obsessions. Oop. No, not that. Go away. That. Shoop. Right. Okay, so that's all of that done. Where are these? Oh, they're coming back down this belt. Fine. So the theory is that we should be gradually using up the grey cards on here, because every so often one will go into one of these turrets to reclaim a vault. So this excess should gradually be being worked through. However, it's being worked through so incredibly slowly that it's really hard to tell. And in theory, also in theory, the Spidertrons should be keeping all of these things safe and repaired, but they don't seem to be. Maybe we need to have a bunch more in the loop. I'm not sure, because they are going to spend most of their time walking around. But hopefully there'll be oh, this might be an opportunity to use those heavy turrets from Pelagos.
Yep.
Yeah, Pelagos, because they're tougher, and these are turrets that are actually getting hit. So maybe we should bring some of those in and do some tactical upgradings. We'll see how it goes when we sort of pay a little bit less attention to the planet.
This also might be the time when quality ones would have been useful.
Oh, for the extra range. Is there extra range with quality? Isn't
No,
it?
just the extra health.
Oh, for the extra health. Yeah, I suppose so.
The range will help as well.
Oh, one of the Spidertrons is being damaged. Yeah, I think maybe having a few more Spidertrons on that loop would be a good idea. Because I think they're doing about 20. There's about 19. I think there's 19 or 20 of them. There's 19 that we've got captured at the moment, so probably 19, 20-ish. And it's certainly got, and then it's got one extra stop where it comes back to restock with things. So it's a long old walk they have to do. So right, sorry. Let's go back and talk a little bit about how these things work, because they are complex and weird. So you have the vaults sit there being sort of kind of grumpy. You shoot them with one. If you get a grey data card into a turret, it will shoot the vault, and the vault will then be hacked, as if you, in the same way that if you'd fired a capture rocket onto a onto a biter spawner. Once captured, the health then slowly ticks down in much the same way the biter spawners do. However, you can slow down the rate of health decay by having these vault security keys in there, as we've got at the moment. As you can see, it's work with that in there. This is going down relatively slowly. It was going down much faster than that when we didn't have the key in there. So we're sending the yellows around as well to be put into these. However, the yellows can also be used as ammunition for the turrets to capture them. So my long-term intention is to stop passing the greys around at all, and to have the yellows be put into the turrets as well as into the consoles. And because apparently if you, I think there's one down here we can see all the time. Yes, apparently if you have a yellow one if you shoot it with a yellow one, it hacks faster and provides more durability. So I think that should be better. But we need to get to the point where we've got enough going round that I'm absolutely confident that we'll be able to load them into all of these turrets. And I think we are at that point now for the number that we have. Because we see there's quite a lot coming back in, even from the northwest. This is the belt from the northwest, which has significantly more vaults out there that are being maintained. And then we have the belt from the northeast over here, which has, again, more yellow cards on there because there's fewer vaults out there that need the maintenance. So my thinking is, what if I just pulled lots and lots of these off the belt and into storage down here? I'd want to pipe this directly from here down into this. And actually, basically, what I want to do is cut this belt here and stop feeding them round, and then slurp them all into here and start just making massive quantities of the yellow cards. And I seem to have used up all of the protein shakes now, which is a little bit disturbing. But how are we doing over here? Right, so we've got too many fish, which is, I don't know. The problem we've got here is Mike is fighting me every step of the way on the let's just have plenty of machines strategy, which is how I tend to build. So down here, this is excessive a little bit. I'm not going to deny that we've got more chemical plants here than we need, and some of them on the end are not running. That I'm kind of okay with. But up here, as long as the fish keep looping round and we keep making, and so we don't end up with running out of fish, we don't really want to have fish on this belt here. We should be using those up as quickly as to make sure we don't have too many fish. But every time I try and rebuild it to make more sense like that, Mike whinges. So yeah. Maybe I should just rebuild it while he's not here and upset him. The other problem is that because we need fish to make the initial vault access keys, these are in the way, and therefore would need the whole thing to be moved across a chunk. And there's so much stuff on the belts here that's going to be a bit of a mess. And there's so many belts going on here that it'd be a bit of a mess as well. But still, it's probably a thing that would be worth doing. Oh yeah, a beacon. Now, can we beacon yet? No, we can't beacon yet, I don't think, because we haven't done the... We need to do... Oh no, we can. Yes, we can do. We could put in a beacon. Now, a beacon will be 3x3, so I'd have to shuffle these belts around, but that could be done. Yeah, all right. Let's do that. So I want to make a beacon. I'm going to handcraft a beacon, which needs steel, copper, red. So I just need some red circuits, apparently. Well, that seems easy enough. There we go. There's some red circuits. Make me a bacon. And then I can come down here. There's still barrels of orange coming through on this belt, and I don't know why. It's frustrating. I should probably try and find out, really, shouldn't I? Rather than just raging about it every so often. Anyway, I can then come down to my ear machine. Here it is. And we go, actually, I don't want you to do a forge with ears. I want you to do a beacon. How am I supposed to find a beacon in that? Beacon, there it is, with the control F, obviously. Beacon with ears. So we'll give you that beacon that I made. And we'll give you some ears as well. Oh, I haven't made the beacon yet. In a minute, we'll make a beacon. Yeah, it has to be an ears beacon. We don't have enough power. We are getting brownouts from time to time at the moment. So we need... I can't put in anything that... certainly can't put in something like a beacon that isn't eared. That would just be absolutely wrong. Oh, we need to put these security keys back into the system as well. So, right, there we go. Set that running. While that's going, let's put these in here and these in here. They can chuck it out onto the belt like that. Good. How you doing? 30%. Fine. So in the meantime, let's shuffle some stuff around here. So I'm going to need to put in another couple of undergrounds like that, so that I can pull this one back to there. So I can put that belt to there, and I can move these back to there and there, take them out. Wait, they need to be filtered. That goes in there, and then finally we put that from there to there, and then I can put my beacon in this gap here. Speed beacons. There's no point. There's nothing else I could put in these that would be worthwhile. We've got two beacons, which is lovely because that's how the ears ear. Right. So there's no point in putting efficiency beacons in because power is free when you have ears cores. So I'll put that there like that. Then we go speed and speed all them up. There's no point in putting efficiency in here because the power is now free. Efficiency beacons would do absolutely nothing useful. However, what I will do is upgrade these to stacky inserters like that and that and that and that and that because I've overloaded this belt now at this point. What's the sort of ratio on this? It's 1 fish to 5 powder. Okay, fine. And we can rip through that a bit more quickly. Now, my only concern here is I need to make sure that we don't take all of the fish on this first swing round here, so some of the fish still get to these two machines. But as long as that's happening, I think it all will be well. So I think it does seem to all be just fine. And now that's running faster, and now we can make Mike rage next time. And now down here, yes, we have more protein powder coming through. So I'm sort of expecting that we'll get through all of the extra fish that we've got backed up on here relatively quickly, because I've just made these run at an extra 150, plus 150? What were they doing before the beacon? Yeah, plus 150. Nice. That's impressive. So I'm getting a beacon... What's the name? Effectiveness? No, I'm not. It's not telling me there. Distribution efficiency is 1.5. Okay, that's good. And there's only one on there, so I'm not getting a beacon loss. So 1.5 times the 100. Yeah, okay. So you get 50% from each module, and then a 1.5 beacon efficiency from that. So 100 plus 150. Yeah, nice. So they're running at 2.5 times their normal speed. Lovely. And we can see now the fish are thinning out nicely on the belt here. So we're getting through them. So that's good. Yeah, turbo jerky, that'd be it. Sounds delicious. So my point with that being that once the fish start to deplete on the belt here, we will then start having less protein powder coming through down here. So these machines will get a chance to catch up. I suspect we're not going to be producing at this rate for all that long. So that means we now have, from that burst, we now have a decent amount of protein shake down here. Okay, I now have another one of those apparently, so we can now make slightly more yellow cards. That's going well. Now I need to go, do I cut this off here and then start stockpiling these into a couple of chests? I think the answer is yes. I don't know how many I'll get in a chest, but I feel like I want them to go I want them to go. So I'll take them out. I'll put in some stack inserters like this and put in a chest here, like that. And actually, I'll just leave that running for now, because then we can still carry on pulling them through the system from before. But also, no, we need to stop that happening. I need to stop filling in these gaps. I need to run this down here, but Sanctity, oh, it's only flamethrower ammo. Okay, I don't care about that. Run that down here. And eventually, we'll pass that through here. You know, if you know what I'll do. No, I'll leave that for now, because I don't actually want to be making more of these. We've got so many of these at the moment. I don't want to make more until we actually need them. How many are we going to get in here? Oh no, they only stacked 20. Okay. No, not that and not that, but that and that. The fact they only stacked to 20 means I'm probably going to end up with more of them stockpiled on the belt here than I am stockpiled in these boxes. That's horrible. Yeah, I have a crazy number of these grey cards, but God, I need to put them somewhere. So we'll keep going with this. That'll at least pull a decent quantity out. We're not topping the belt up anymore, so that's going to help. They are being, as I say, they're being gradually used up, because every so often one of these turrets will shoot one of these to recapture it, but that's a really slow rate to be using them up. And let's have a look in here. If I go for Vault Access Key, these guys, in all time, we've made 44,000 of them, and we've used 23,000. So there's another 20,000 lying around. And, okay, actually, to be fair, 10,000 of those have been made into security keys. So we've made 40,000. 10,000 have been used to capture turrets, to capture vaults. And 10,000 have been made into security keys, and 20,000 are sitting on the belt. So literally half of the ones we've made are still just sat on the belt somewhere. So I don't think I'm going to be able to fit 20,000 into these chests down here. This guy's full. He's fitted 1,000. So I could put down 20 chests here to pack them all in. No, that's a bit crazy. I think we'll just allow them to stockpile like this. I suppose, you know what I could do? I could get one of these. I could switch back to being me. Right, I could take a stack inserter. If I can find them. Here they are. And then down here, I could do that. And then at least all the ones on the belt will be stacked up, which compacts them onto the belt quite nicely. And yeah, there's some of the... I don't know why some of them are in stacks. Because we're not exporting them in here. Maybe it's ones that came out of mining drills many, many years ago. That's possible. Yeah, we can buffer them on the belts. That'll buffer at least a decent number of them. And as you can see by the fact this belt is moving, we are churning through them here. Now, okay, we're churning through quite a lot because we're going through the stacks of 1 rather than the stacks of 5, but we are churning through them. They are being sent back out onto the belt. So this is kind of okay, I think. And this belt is running freely, which is kind of the most important thing, I feel. So we'll see now that up here, yeah, the return belt is going... This one is now cleaned out. This one is not. This one is still backed up quite a lot. I'm not really sure why, but it is. Oh, this means that I can come over here. I was going to say I can come over here and put that red belt back in here to reduce the number of grey things that are going through. But now that they're in stacks, it's been massively reduced anyway, so it sort of doesn't matter. Once that gets all the way round and we deal with all of this, then we're going to have loads of space on the belt. So I think I'm okay with that. Also, while I'm here, let's pull out the... Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, it's this one. Ugh. This feels cramped and horrible. I don't know where I want to put these. So I want to take, for some reason, as we've seen, every so often we get barrels of beta carotene coming along this belt with the ear modules. Then they come around here because it's split off here. They don't go down this belt because they're not purple rocks. So they come down this one and then they end up blocking the belt with the ears modules on it, which is a bit weird and shouldn't be happening, but is. I haven't worked out where they're coming from yet or why there's so few of them. It's almost as if they're getting unloaded out of a machine when it finishes making an ears core or something like that. Because there's very, very few of them, which, yeah. So, I don't really understand where they're coming from, but they do keep appearing. So I'm sort of wanting to filter them out from here, but then I don't know where to put them. I could put them on this belt and just let them go all the way out and back again and then be sorted out. I don't know. Spoilage disposal for proteins. We don't want to spoilage disposal for protein. The protein doesn't go off, happily. I could speed beacon all of these, to be fair. That's not a bad idea. I do have another beacon, after all. Here it is. Can I get 3 of these? I can get 3 of them with it. I could put that in there. I like that. And then promptly run out of purple concrete, but, you know, I can nick some from down here. I said I can nick some from down... Yeah. I can nick some from down here. So put that there and then give that my other 2 speed modules. There we go. So now those 3 are running at 2.5 times speed. That's true. Given that the limiting factor is ears units, having this module, having these running 2.5 times faster means we're getting, this is what, 7.5 machines for 4 ears modules. So that means I should then put another 3 of these underneath here. I should loop it back round on itself. Or do the build the way Mike tends to with double rows. That's a possibility too. I could split this belt, bring it down here on the underside, and then have some more of these. So if I cut... I only do 3 of them for now, because I've only got the... Oh no, Seville's getting all the stuff. I may have to pick Seville's pockets if he's ended up with any important things like eerie... what they call foundries. He won't want that. He won't want that. I don't know where he's got those, but you can keep those. I don't care about them. Keep the display panels. That's more of a him thing. No, I don't think he got any of the ears modules. Fine. Right, so then I want to put that back in down here. Like that. Yes, like that. Oi!
Thief.
I don't think I did. I just came over to see if you had anything if you'd accidentally picked up anything when I demolished something. So I don't think I stole anything from you.
Well, you did pick up some things. I don't know if they initially belonged to me or not, but
I took some protein shakes from you.
exactly, yeah.
I don't think they were your protein shakes. Oh, you've run off. I wanted to see if you had any underground belts.
I do, yeah. I'll come
That I
back.
was going to steal from you. That's alright. I'm going to need more at some point, and I'm pretty close to the landing pad anyway. Thank you. Right. So there we go. Now we can. Yeah, that is beaconing all 6 buildings now. So that's pretty good efficiency on the beaconry. Why are you not running? Oh, you need it. There's a fluid as well, isn't there? Yeah, the fluid as well. So let's move you out 1 and then under, and then. Where is it? There it is. And then bip, bop, boop. Right, as long as we don't run out of harrying gas, then all is well. And I suspect we might be going to. That's only at 40%. But there's some big tanks up at the top end, so we might be alright for a while. There we go. So now we've turned 3 machines into 7.5 machines at the cost of only 1 more Ears core for making an Eerie beacon. That would be worth doing again for the other half as well, I think, at some point. But I think not just yet. We'll do that at some point, though. Right, meanwhile over here, yes, this is okay. This has now got to the point where the boxes over here are full, so these are no longer flowing through quite as readily as they were before. But oh, and actually, we're getting some. Oh no, we're getting occasional stacks coming through here, but mostly they're coming in as singles. Okay, that's pretty good. We need those crane stack inserters from Pelagos, although to be honest, they wouldn't actually be any better here. They're only they're at their best for taking things between chests, and also our stack size is 26, so they wouldn't be any better for these at all. And okay, yeah, the protein powder is now caught up with the fish supply, so that's okay. I do notice that the fish are no longer. Oh, no, actually, no, I'll take it back. A few are getting past, so this is probably all right. We'll see how all right it is later. How many? It takes 1 turbo fish. Fine. Why is the spoilage not getting unloaded? Oh, because it's for the output is full of cards. Okay, fine. That's actually a good thing. It stops it picking up more fish just to spoil in its hands. Right. Oh, we're running low on those things. So looks like we need more. Yeah, we need more of these. So I guess I could upgrade the. We're short of power again. How short of power are we? I feel like we're more short of power now than we were before I started switching things over to not use power anymore. So okay, let's go and see if we can make it. If we've got any more ears, and then we'll make some ears assemblements. Yes, those. Those are all words, I promise. So now I'd like you to make eerie assemblers. Those guys. So have some of that. There we go. That's going to be 6 of them. That's going to be enough to, and then I can go and speed module the machines making the protein shake. These things. Speed module those, and they'll be faster, and that'll reduce the amount of power we're using as well. I am going to need more speed modules for that though. You know what? Let's do some running. It's good exercise. It'll charge up the bunny hop drive that I don't actually have yet. So up here, I would like to have some of your finest speed modules, please. Thank you. Yeah. Head back down again. Maybe we'll have some assemblers by then. This is too far. It's this guy. Unfortunately, you can't make an ears machining assembler, which is a shame because I think they use a fair amount of power. But oh well. What can you make in a machining assembler? It's basically, oh yes, it's basically buildings. So we can make inserters, and we don't make inserters, but we could. And it's all the Eerie versions of all of these as well. Yeah, so we should probably be shipping these out to basically everywhere that makes anything. And have them start making them in the machining assemblers because of its 100% productivity. So that would mean every single machine in the mall on Norvis, well, no, not every single machine, all the machines that are making sort of final buildings should be switched over to being machining assemblers because they are much more efficient. So where was it? Oh, yeah.
Question.
Sorry?
Troubleshooting question. On this spaceship, there's a condition that's 30 seconds of inactivity.
Yeah. Yep.
When it fills up the bar, it just resets. I don't know what the activity that's happening is. There's no
Right.
rockets, cargo pods landing here. It's not sending any. It's not.
I have a suspicion. I think your interrupt is triggering.
It's
Any planet import 0 Folix, but then that shouldn't be. Yeah, so you're saying all requests satisfied, but if all requests satisfied is good, then any planet import 0 Foliax should.
So there are ones that are 0. Yeah.
Right, so that'll be why. It'll be, yes, it's leaving, but it's immediately triggering the interrupt. That's my theory. But I don't understand why all your requests are satisfied when there's unfulfilled requests. Your all requests satisfied bar is not full. Oh,
No,
but
it's
it's
not.
an OR. Right, yes, it's an OR. So it leaves, but its requests are unsatisfied, so immediately the interrupt triggers, and it goes back to Foliax.
Yeah. Okay. I'll figure out what I can do about that.
Edit the interrupt, I guess.
Yeah, but how?
Oh, you wanted that level of detail. Right, so I'm going to pull that out, and I'm going to put in one of these guys, like that. I'm going to copy, paste, and then that starts working. Lovely. Then we can go, I would like you to have some speeds. Doink. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of speeds. Then we'll have another one of those because one is clearly not going to be enough. Bang. Just like that. And yeah, all of a sudden we're able to get through a bit more of the plastic coming through here, and it's no longer a crisis. Amazing what increasing the speed by 200% will do, isn't it? Right, good. So that will hopefully also give us more shakers, and therefore the movers down here will be able to
Kristen.
make more protein shakes. That's the theory anyway.
So I'm looking at the interrupt here. So any planet import 0, but can you also add maybe that you should not be on Foliax?
That's essentially what I'm doing with this circuit condition. Yeah.
But it won't be on Foliax it won't be on Foliax for very long anyway, because it'll have just left Foliax, and I couldn't find a way to make it detect which planets would have been most recently left, or most recently been at.
I think that's what I'm doing now.
You can read that from the computer, I think.
You can I think you can read where it's going, which if it just has 2 destinations would probably be enough.
Because
I've got-
where it's just been at could be in a memory cell, right? I guess.
True, yes. Can I use an upgrade? No, unfortunately not, because you can't do an in-place swap between assemblers and ear assemblers, or vice versa, and they need the purple concrete under them as well. So sadly, every single one of these is going to have to be replaced by hand because the game considers them to be different buildings, possibly because or buildings that don't have an upgrade path through them, possibly because you don't have, possibly because you need the purple concrete under them. That might have meant that you simply can't do an upgrade between them. So no, unfortunately not. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been removing them. I'd have just been dropping the new ones in over the top like that. But it's just that's a no. It won't let you do that, which is very upsetting. But let's get the other 2 and then finish that project off. Or the other 4, as it turns out. Okay. So yeah, if I take one of these, boink, I actually have some now, and try and place it here, that's a no. If I copy it, just still a no. I can angry ghost it, but that's slightly different. So yeah, or more accurately, no. But I can get them in there, and it does gradually work. Right, so now I should find another 3 of those that want to be upgraded. So 3 of those that are running basically constantly, and that probably means machines down the end over here, because these are going to be the ones that are being used the most because they are at the back end of the belt. Now at the moment, what's limiting this? It is spoilage. Surely not. No, red circuits. Right, okay, so I guess I'm going to need to ear up some assemblers so I can just whack speed modules in all of these. I guess that can be a next thing on the list, I suppose. Yeah, because we have a lot of red circuits to churn through by the looks of it. Okay, and maybe we could side balance them on the belt. That might help a little bit. But no, actually no, it's blocked up on both sides. Anyway, let's put those last 3 machines in over here, so we can take put 3 of these in, put 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. And at the moment, I'm putting these in because I want to, not because I want to speed them up, although I should although I will, but because. So I probably shouldn't have used them actually, but because I want to just reduce the power draw of the factory in general. So I picked machines that are going to be in use constantly. Hey Talon, okay, so no upgrades by bots plus bypass floor check. Okay, I see. That's a shame, but I understand. Yeah, obviously you need to avoid that problem because it's obviously a problem. So fair enough. I understand why you've done it. It's just a bit of a shame that we can't do the bulk upgrades like that. It's not so much the bulk upgrades with an upgrade planner. It's the upgrade in place of not having to go in and reset the recipe and the modules in it and all that sort of stuff. That's that's the slight faff there. But yeah, never mind. Right, let's see if I've got any more ears. If I've got any more, then I'm going to try and make some recyclers. I have not. Do have some more barrels though. Still don't know where they're coming from. We've got up to 9 out of 10 though, so we are getting there. However, it is 10 past tomorrow, and I have a very, very long week ahead of me. So I think I'm going to call the stream there. Sorry about the complete lack of warning, because it's just I've only just noticed what time it is. Right, so I hope you two are more or less ready to wind up, because I'm ready to go to bed. More than. So, right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, everyone who's been watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. So my plan for next week is going to be I think we need more spiders doing the rounds, because we do have significant amounts of damage being racked up here, and occasionally we lose turrets, so we need more of that. Then we're going to need more of these patches to be captured, and more of these patches to be captured, and a lot more ears modules coming through to try and bring the system under control. Now, I feel like the planet is... No, it's not largely completed. The planet is largely... I hesitate to use the word stable, but sort of approximately in a position where it's ticking over nicely and things are running more or less as I would like them to. Power is borderline okay, which is why I want more ears modules. If I can switch out lots and lots of these assemblers for a smaller number that are packed full of speed modules like this, and just get more stuff out of them, that would be fantastic. And then get rid of all of these, because these are still using most of the power, aren't they? Yeah, we've still got... Oh no, so in all time, over the last 10 minutes. Yeah, we're still using half of the available power is being used by the assembly machine. So if we can swap those out, and then also the catalytic chemical plants, we'll get 2/3 of the power back, and then everything should be absolutely fine. We'll take it from there. See what seems to be the biggest culprit as we move on. So that's going to need a lot more ears modules, and then suddenly we're going to find we have enough. But hopefully we'll probably find something else to use them for, or maybe it'll be like cubium. We shall see. More purple stone would be quite nice. We're hanging on by turning research on and off as required, and yeah, just keeping the whole area safe. Hope there's an alarm going off. If Sphere could fix the recycler, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
So that stops alerting at us. And yeah, basically we need to expand out to more of these things. I'm quite excited to find out what happens when the alertness level gets to 100%. No doubt bad things will happen, TM. I would also like to capture one of those crystal turret things when one of those pops up. So hopefully we will eventually stop feeding out the stop feeding the grey cards out along here and just feed out the yellow ones, that will happen all by itself in an infinite amount of time, because once we turn all of them into the yellow cards over here, we won't be feeding any more in. However, there's a lot of them out there. I think we might need to just pull them out, or maybe load some turrets up manually to see what happens. That could be quite fun. I think we probably have enough yellow cards being produced now, because there are lots coming back in. Yeah, there's lots coming back in from both directions. So I think the cards are now in a really good place. I would actually quite like to stop passing the grey cards out, but I need to put them somewhere. Maybe the answer is to cut this belt here and just loop it across back into this one down here, so they're all just kept on the belts in the factory, and see if it's long enough. It may well be. I mean, there's room for a lot of cards on here, especially if we put them on both sides of the belt. I'll save that for next time, though, so I'll try and remember that I said I'd do that. Yeah, they could actually just be passed. You know what? Actually, let's do it now. What could possibly go wrong? Shove them in over here, like that. No, up. Like that. Where am I? Up there. Okay. So if I do that, there we go. Let's see how much I regret this. If this belt fills up completely, then we can put them somewhere else. It's fine. But I sort of like this idea. Actually, if I pull that back in one, then I can put that there, and that. No, you're not as long as possible. Make you a bit longer. And then make you a bit longer. Tumty. Like that. There we go. Side balancing. So, there we go. Hopefully now, as I say, there's going to be enough space on the belt to just pull all of these out. And we can just keep them all in the internal area here. And they will eventually be pushed through into here and upgraded into the yellow ones. It'll be interesting, exciting, very exciting next week to see how that goes. So yes, next week, more things collecting ear modules and probably purple stone, so we get enough of both of those. We don't seem to need any copper because we're producing enough of it from recycling over here. Rabbasca's only having damage, so hopefully a Spidertron will go out and fix that. Yep, it's on its way now. And then we can start looking at the really advanced researchers, the ones that have the sort of the interplanetary teleport building things, because I'm kind of excited to find out what that's like, what that does. But we'll have to wait and see for that. And otherwise, yeah, I think that's about it. So today's stream, I was asked in a comment on a video, on a VOD video fairly recently, to do a bit of a summary. So today we've expanded out to some of more of these scrap piles. I've got ammunition going out to a lot of the turrets. We've got more stuff being brought in, and then we've now got some of the grey and yellow cards being made in decent quantities. That means we can then keep the vaults in a slightly more possessed state, rather than having them escape a little bit less often, which is rather nice. And we've boosted the amount of protein we're making as well by a significant margin, so that's quite nice. Right, so I will be back on Wednesday, where I should be playing Full Throttle, the classic LucasArts adventure game. Tristan says apparently it can be speedrun in 12 minutes, but I suspect it'll take me a little bit longer than that. So we'll see how I get on with it. But it'll probably be it'll probably be a couple of hours, and I'll at least be watching the cutscenes as we go through. So I think that will slow me down beyond the 12 minutes that is the world record.
Yeah.
Then Thursday and Friday videos will be coming out. That said, I haven't made the one for Friday, and it is show week at the moment, so I have basically no free time. But I will try to get a video ready for Friday anyway. We're starting Series 4 this week of the videos, talking about all the stuff that's been going on in the Planetary Pioneers stream. So, thank you very much for watching. Please follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, or vice versa if you're feeling generous, and keep an eye out for the videos as they come out, and I'll see you on Wednesday. If you're watching on Twitch, please stick around, because we're going to go and find somebody to raid. Otherwise, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Good night. And we've got a few more things in here. No, not all the machines are eared up yet, because making the ears is very, very slow. Oh, two of the new skimming assembly. Okay, fine. I'll fix the mistake I've just made, and before I stop, because I will forget otherwise. Yes, you need rotating. You're fine. You're not. Yeah. So yeah, only one of them it turned out would need rotating. But oh no, wait. Oh no, they need to be like that. All three of them need rotating. Yes, they connect the input and the output, and that's kept at. That should be kept at 90% or something. That's a potential problem for the future. But they all seem to be happy, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Right, there we go. Could it pull a recipe from a circuit? I suppose it probably could, actually. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Yes, not all the machines have ears yet because making the ears modules is very, very slow. Takes about, what was it, 5 minutes per ear thing. So that's 50 minutes per 50 minutes worth of a volt working to make an ears core, sadly. All that and then makes 2 machines. All machine. Not all machines. Okay, thank you. Yes, good night, everyone. Thank you very much for watching. Right, let's go and actually do that raid now. So I've finished reading all the chat.
Good night, guys.
So, all right, who's playing Factorio? Filter by category Factorio, and also English, I suppose. First time playing Factorio. Do you want to go drop in on a complete noob? Maybe. That's always entertaining. And he's the first person on the list who has a camera but doesn't have a weird anime, or has a camera rather than a weird anime figure. So right, we'll drop in on, who is this? This is Uglavisk, who is apparently doing a first time blind playthrough of Factorio. So please don't spoil anything for him, but yeah, go home and give him sort of the standard Factorio welcome. Right, thank you very much. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.